My mic was muted. All right, all right, all right. What it do? What it do, everybody? We back at it, man. I'm back at it. Night 2, WrestleMania Sunday. Happy WrestleMania to everybody out there, wherever you at, man. Whether you in Vegas, wherever you at, man. So, yo, we gonna run it back. Last night was off the chain. We're about under 5 minutes away from night 2 of WrestleMania, man. But before we get into how night 1 was real fast, we live here on YouTube, Twitch, and also on TikTok. If you're new to the show and if you haven't done so, definitely do me a huge favor, man. Definitely double tap the screen. Definitely hit the like button, share, follow, and definitely make sure you subscribe to the 1130 podcast on YouTube, man, and follow on all social media platforms. All right, like I said, it is night 2 of WrestleMania, and we're gonna get into some stuff. We're gonna get into the comments, man. Definitely appreciate everyone that's tapping in. Definitely comment, man, and join the live chat. But night 1 of WrestleMania is in the books. I'm pretty sure. See who's about to perform the national anthem.
Please welcome multi-platinum global sensation.
No, okay. I'm not too sure who that is though. But hey, night 1 of WrestleMania is definitely in the books, man. And of course, we seen main event Jey Uso do the impossible, sort of like, man. Jey Uso went out there on WrestleMania Saturday, and he been saying, ever since he won the Royal Rumble, that he's going to beat Gunther and win the World Heavyweight Championship. And yo, that's exactly what he did. I didn't expect the fashion that he did it, man. And man, was just super kicking him. I like how he pulled out some new moves, really pulling out some new moves and pulling out some new stops. I think that was really huge though. But yeah, man, he choked them out, and I was like, yo, that's what's up. But yeah, man, Jey Uso, the new World Heavyweight Champion, the New Day. That match was okay. It really wasn't all that, but New Day winning the World Tag Team Champion. Shout out to Jacob Fatu. He is the new United States Champion. The match of the night, for real, besides the main event, Charlotte Flair and Tiffany Stratton. That was a fight, knowing that everything that was said going into this match about Charlotte Flair, her and Andrade not together and all that stuff like that, and her personal stuff out there on television. So yeah, man, you can see throughout moments of that match, it was some real shots that they were really taking at each other. But yeah, real brutal. Tiffany Stratton retained her championship. El Grande Americano, aka my guy Warren. But yeah, he won his match. And also a big news that we heard prior to the day involving the Luchadors, that WWE has acquired AAA. So they're going to be doing a Worlds Collab, AAA NXT in June. That's dope, man. WWE acquiring AAA, WWE partnering with TNA. I think that's just amazing, though. And of course, the big main event we saw with Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and CM Punk. And we seen my guy Seth Rollins, man, win. I felt like he deserved it. Out of the last 2 WrestleManias, he lost. And last year, he lost twice. Night 1 and night 2. And the year before, I believe he lost. No. He won at 39. But however, man, yeah. And Paul Heyman turning on Roman Reigns and on CM Punk. So, yeah, I called it. My guy, we was talking to my guy Brown and everything, man, about that happening. Yo. What's up? Appreciate it. And we got Cody, Mr. Cody in the house. All right, we better get with it, man. Night 2 of WrestleMania. Got to figure out who's going to be Randy Orton's opponent, man. Obviously, Kevin Owens got hurt, so he's no longer, He's no longer at WrestleMania. I thought it was going to be Nick Aldridge, and then for a moment I thought it was going to be Solo Sikoa. So we got to figure out who it's going to be. Who's Randy Orton opponent is going to be. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate it.
And we celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania.
Randy Orton. I was just saying.
Who will the Viper face?
Yeah, appreciate it.
You are looking live.
Yeah, who Randy Orton opponent gonna be?
WrestleMania Sunday. And in a matter of moments, we will kick off tonight with a woman known as the Eradicator.
All right.
Mommy is here, and she wants her title back. Ricky in a triple threat for the Women's World Championship. The champion is Io Sky. She's been an afterthought as of late.
Okay.
She has no champion's advantage tonight. She's out to prove what she's got in a triple threat. In the EST of WWE, Bianca Belair.
And they really booing Bianca though. I'm telling you, this the time right here. If they don't flip her,
The Women's World Championship.
same thing will happen with John. But at this point, I think they could do it though. And then with the storyline with whole Jade and Naomi, it'll make sense if they flip her. Nah, Naomi and Jade Cargill, that was another match. Jade Cargill won. And I'm okay with Jade Cargill winning because I feel like this story is definitely going to continue post WrestleMania with Jade and Naomi. Trust me, that story ain't over by a long shot.
The moment has arrived.
I'm telling you, my man Rocky better show up, man. I feel like he's gonna help John Cena win. Let's see how this goes.
That is for sure.
AJ and Logan Paul, I feel like that's gonna be a sleeper right there.
Championships on the line. So many
Your time is finally up. And your time is finally now. You want some? Come and get some.
Let's go.
And now, Snickers and WWE 2K25 present the Global Entertainment Spectacular, WrestleMania.
Yeah. Stephanie. Hey. Stephanie McMahon.
The last time WrestleMania was in Las Vegas was WrestleMania 9 at Caesar's Palace, and I was 16 years old. Here we are today at Allegiant Stadium for WrestleMania 41, and my middle daughter is 16 years old. WWE has always been a part of my life, which includes all of you. You are a part of my family because WWE is family. And I am so incredibly proud to say, welcome home and welcome to night 2.
I'm up Stephanie McMahon, and we welcome you to WrestleMania Sunday.
Okay.
And hello again, everybody. Welcome to Ringside. Michael Cole, Pat McAfee, and Wade Barrett. How was your debut at the commentary desk at WrestleMania last night?
Well, it's an absolute honor. I lost my WrestleMania virginity last night, but hold on. A man who has been around the block numerous times, Michael Cole appearing as an announcer at his 28th WrestleMania, which is a record, Michael. Congratulations.
Thank you, guys. Hopefully, I got a few more left in me, but also here tonight with Spanish commentators. Head over to Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto.
Se trata de hacer historia, familia, y esta noche John Cena podría hacer eso saliendo de Las Vegas con 17 campeonatos mundiales.
Lo que pasó anoche, lo que pase hoy, vamos a estar hablando de esto por décadas. Así que disfruten. WrestleMania. No valga.
WrestleMania.
Sí,
One of the guys look like Joe Tessitore though.
sí.
Bianca must got like an interest, but the fact that EO came out first though, it's crazy.
EO Scott.
Rhea could have came out first.
WrestleMania with an opportunity to knock off two of the best tonight.
That right there. That championship she has earned. She's going to have to hold on to it tonight. As two of the greatest in the history
Okay.
of professional wrestling.
You notice that statistic 3-0 in triple threat matches in her career. That's important, Wade, because under triple threat rules, there is no advantage for the champion.
Yeah, it's pretty much the worst nightmare of any champion having to defend in this scenario. It's one thing losing your title to a better woman. It's another thing entirely losing your title when you're not factored into the finish of the match whatsoever. This is the kind of match as a champ you avoid at all costs. But fair play to Io Sky. She took it on the chin and she's ready for combat.
You know, Pat, last year at WrestleMania, Io Sky lost the WWE Women's Championship to Bayley. Does that weigh on her mind coming into this match tonight?
Now, obviously, you have to have thoughts of yesterday's nightmares every once in a while, but she feels like she's
All
the
right,
new
Io.
Sky coming into this WrestleMania. She is our champion. She had to retain it against Rhea. And obviously, Bianca's been waiting, but whenever you think about everybody forgetting about her, she could utilize that as motivation.
I feel like that's exactly what she's gonna do.
And she will have a large.
She's gonna definitely utilize that as motivation.
Her legacy
Y'all definitely
as a
just gonna
champ
keep
since
pushing me to the side.
And our kickoff match here tonight on WrestleMania Sunday is presented by Minute Maid. Bring the juice.
There's a buzz in here, Cole, isn't there?
Sure is. I know Bianca coming out second. Oh, shucks now.
Well, you hear the reaction, ladies and gentlemen, for Bianca Belair here tonight. And there is a reason for that. Bianca Belair, Pat alluded to this earlier, has really played a key role in the story of Io Sky defeating Rhea Ripley to win the World Championship, and then a special guest referee a few weeks later.
Yeah, well, put it this way. If you win the Elimination Chamber, as Belair did, and you earn yourself a championship opportunity against whomever the champ may be, you expect a one-on-one match. This is not that. This has got a lot harder for Belair, so I get why she's agreed.
And this is emotional for Bianca as well. That is her stepdaughter enjoying this entrance with Bianca Belair, who has a stellar record at WrestleMania. She comes in at 4-1, but that one loss in a battle royal. Bianca Belair is
I'm telling you, man, the time is to flip her. I like her entrance though.
Sasha Banks. in the main event a number of years ago here at WrestleMania. Will this night once again belong to Bianca Belair?
Double Dutch happening in the back.
Watch me share now.
Which is everything that revolves around Bianca Belair, the EST of the WWE. The toughest, the strongest, the quickest, the baddest, and tonight.
Yeah, they still up in jumping rope.
Normally at this point, nerves are sky high, I'd argue, with the competitors in this opening triple threat match, though. They've all been here before, they've all done it before, they've all had massive success on this kind of stage in the past. Nerves may be at an all-time low for a match of this magnitude.
Michael Cole, can you spell WrestleMania without the letters E, S, or T?
No, not at all. Bianca Belair, however, in her career has struggled against both Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. So let's see how that plays out here tonight.
A lot of roses there.
Hey guys, let's check out the Minute Maid Juice Box, where fans will be bringing the juice all night long. They're squeezing every.
They probably don't even like that shit.
What's this? We got the Minute Maid mascot bringing even more juice, literally. Watch out, guys. He's not playing around. Let this serve as a reminder. But every day it feels like a Monday. Bring the juice.
Watch out, guys. That's something Michael Cole would say.
The Juice Box.
Those probably all advertisers from Minute Maid.
Pittsburgh Iceberg.
Whoa! Iceberg probably enjoying some juice boxes. And shout out to the juice box. WrestleMania juice is one that is needed and appreciated.
I eat, sleep, breathe. Got things in your dream. I eat, sleep, breathe.
Listen to this ovation.
I love the devils who made this in you. If they keep up, if they keep going, if they keep going, if they keep going, how they have them Cody loses. I'm not quite understanding though. Might gotta type that one more time for me.
Her most authentic Rhea Ripley. And with confidence comes comfort. And when you have comfort at the biggest
My prediction, I feel like Rocky is gonna be the reason why Cody probably loses tonight. That's if Rock shows up.
With her title. And I don't think anybody would be surprised.
From Riot City Wrestling in her homeland of Australia.
And Bianca, man, they booing the crap out of Bianca. Turn her to a heel. I think she'd do way better, Align herself with Naomi. She playing that in between her right now, though.
Incredible career ride for Rhea Ripley.
She's an anomaly from Australia. And tonight, he's back on the biggest stage.
Let's kick things off for the great Alicia Taylor.
Okay, so basically, if they keep going how they have, then Cody loses. What you mean about that? What you mean if they keep going how they have?
And it is for the Women's World Championship. Introducing first, the challengers from Knoxville,
She here. She like, oh, okay, all right, I'm gonna do my thing. Mm, 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 mm.
Next, from Adelaide,
Yeah, but would you? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to like all the way understand. Like, if they keep going how they going, then Cody's gonna lose this. And you said like night one. What you mean about that though? Because I mean, night one, what like the main event in night one, obviously Roman, Cody, Seth. Unless I'm missing something, Paul Heyman. Okay. I think I'm getting understanding what you're saying. Paul Heyman turning on Roman and CM Punk helping Seth Rollins win. And if they keep it like night one, Cody could lose, meaning The Rock come in and cause Cody Rhodes the title.
Championship in a triple threat match. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is how the rules work. First woman to gain pinfall submission will become the world champion. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. And Wade, that means Io Sky does not have to be involved in the decision to lose her title tonight.
Yeah, absolutely not. It's a trepidatious time for a champion.
Okay. So basically, everybody lost their. Okay, so that's what. Okay, I get what you're saying. Basically, everybody lost their title.
There is real bitterness.
Yeah, I don't think Io gonna lose this though. What other titles on the line? You had the women's title here tonight, the Intercontinental title, the women's tag team title, and the WWE Championship. Yeah, but I don't think Io gonna lose though. And I at least thought Solo was gonna interfere in the match between LA Knight and LA Knight and Jacob.
from Io Sky.
The New Day winning, that was cool. Jay winning, that was dope. How he won was very interesting.
We are underway in a fast-paced start for the women.
Cody loses his. Okay.
What this is about to be.
He could firmly lose his head. He could lose it. John Cena is advertised for Backlash next month too, so.
To show you the power advantage of Rhea Ripley there. One drop kick and has completely wiped out Io Sky and turned this effectively into a one-on-one match, which is exactly what Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair have wanted.
Yeah, this is what I wanted. I think everybody maybe.
Io Sky's okay with Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley beating the hell out of each other a little bit here.
One-on-one between Bianca and Rhea.
Step back in that opening onslaught. Let these two rip each other to shreds.
Wants to show the world how good she is, Wade. And a nice kip up by Bianca Belair.
She told everybody to kiss that ass. This is y'all want to boo me.
SummerSlam, she was involved in a triple threat match for a world title that she had recently lost. Back in the same scenario, same stadium tonight. Belair now.
Belair so quick.
Taking advantage of those freak genetics that the EST has shown us many.
No, because Solo wants his title from Jacob. So storyline with Bill. Yeah. I was all cool with that. Because once they didn't make the matchup, they had friction on SmackDown with Solo costing Jacob a match that was for the United States Championship or a shot at the United States Championship. So it was a little back and forth. Oh, that was a stiff kick. So, that was nice. And she gonna pin them, both of them. Yeah. So once they didn't make the match, I feel like that's gonna keep going on. That's another story that's gonna keep going on post WrestleMania. Solo versus Jacob Fatu. Yeah, I got you.
Bianca sending the champ into the turnbuckle. Rhea Ripley with a kick flash Bianca outside the ring.
It's two kicks that have sent competitors outside of the ring by Rhea Ripley. So much power.
And Rhea now Remember, no countouts or disqualifications.
Watch your back.
Genius in the sky.
Oh. They did a good job of having these like two tables and like spreading them apart in a way. So they ain't too close in case something like that, like a moonsault off the to the outside.
That was Rhea Ripley once again having laser focus.
Well, like how JD McDonough, when he did that move, he punctured Rhea.
They're early going cover now by Sky. Hook to the leg and a kick out of two. It is much warmer in this stadium tonight than it was last night. Will that have any effect on the performance pack?
Yeah, the sun certainly has its fastball. We are in the desert. It does feel it gets hotter earlier than it was last night. But this match could be the reasoning for it.
Io Sky now. Rolling up Bianca Belair, who's got a kick out at two. Fast-paced matchup in the early going. Who does that favor, Lee?
Well, and the temperatures like this, endurance does become an issue. And I will personally always back.
Come on, Bianca, don't worry about him.
Uber athlete.
Just do your
in a
thing.
scenario of pure endurance.
Now Bianca Belair.
High speed, though. You got to think Io's happy about that.
Yeah, nice suplex by Bianca.
Suplex.
What if it goes to a power game?
Blows through and it power. The EST. Marching around the ring with a brutal suplex to Io Sky into a kick. Talk about showing off me.
How could you do that? You're booing greatness if that's the case. The ES2 taking over soon.
Man, why they booing her though? Is it because like she won at Elimination Chamber? It was Rhea who just got into this match. So, unless they booing her because they know that she's in it, I don't know.
Swinging it back.
Vegas gonna
I'm not quite. Oh,
Good night, champ.
stadium just to be down the street.
Brief moment of cohesion there from Rhea
I'm gonna have to exit out of this, because it's free.
We're back to that one-on-one match, which these two
who will be Orton's opponent,
desired so badly.
or is Orton why Cody loses?
Power to Belair. Belair will land on her feet.
I don't think it would be Randy Orton why Cody loses.
Bianca Belair for losing the championship to Sky in the first place after Belair with a
Yeah.
distraction at ringside.
And Rhea now lifting up Io Sky onto her shoulder up top.
Oh,
Into Bianca Belair.
The human missile, Io Sky.
Cover
wow.
Rhea.
Dude.
For the win. Kick
Kick
out
out.
by Io and
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be Orton why Cody loses though.
Bianca Belair taken out by the Razor's Edge javelin from Rhea Ripley, and somehow Io Sky keeps this match rolling.
Now Rhea Ripley really.
But I don't know who Orton mystery opponent is gonna be.
takedown by Rhea Ripley.
For a moment, I thought, when he RKO'd Nick Aldis, I thought it would have been Nick Aldis.
Io Sky,
But it ain't him. Thought it would have been Solo. Don't think it's him neither. So I'm not too sure who it could be. It could be someone that we haven't seen. And I'm trying to think who is that person that we haven't seen in some time. Obviously it was supposed to be, oh my goodness, is she about to pick her up? Oh, okay. She let go of EO. Hit her with the KOD. Oh, nope.
Rhea lands on her feet. Nice deep arm drag. Oh, this with a big boot.
Double face first. Kevin Owens was supposed to take on. Hey, look at my guy, Connor. I think that's him
fights off the ring.
in the crowd. I follow on TikTok.
Absolutely incredible.
Io Sky, the first back to her feet. Bianca and Rhea both down in the corner.
I guess shit. If you're gonna go to one night, it's the Sunday night you're gonna go to, right? Yeah, that is exactly him.
Io Sky's taking advantage.
And then obviously John Cena. You're a big John Cena fan. You want to see his last WrestleMania.
That's it.
Yeah, tonight is the night. But I don't know. We got to figure out who's Randy Orton's final opponent gonna be. I mean, a mystery opponent, not final opponent. Seth would interfere and help John, just like he did at Elimination Chamber. Yo, what?
It's a dangerous situation for
Oh,
landed on her face. Rhea and Bianca down as well. Critical moment, Wade.
yeah, I seen a picture. I think it was on Instagram of
the second rope, but Belair took a nasty landing herself. Io Sky clearly the worst of this, but now
Yeah, I seen a picture with Paul Heyman, Seth Rollins, Rock, and John Cena all together. So I don't know if could be a thing, but
WrestleMania Sunday.
that'd be wild, man.
World Championship hanging in the balance.
All three women.
Shit, if they ended like how they did last night and then started how they did last night,
Who's gonna survive?
yeah, I think
Is to
tonight is
become
gonna be
our
crazy.
champion?
Bianca not allowing Rhea to get
Super
back to her
crazy.
feet, at least momentarily. Sold out tonight, Allegiant Stadium. Rhea Ripley will
That would be funny after this match though, like Bianca lose in this match.
was brought down by Bianca.
Yeah, EO or Rhea win. Oh, and Naomi come out here. Oh, springboard drop kick.
Flip up, Io Sky.
The champ puts the WWE fans to their feet.
Oh, she just showed a tackle her
The air.
out of nowhere.
In this kind of matchup is admiring your own handiwork. Io Sky getting lit up by this massive audience backing
Seth Curve, Stump, Pump, and Cena won because of it. Oh, Seth Curve, Stump, Pump. Okay.
Waiting for Io Sky to be distracted. Whether it's giving herself flowers or looking another way. Spears her out of Vegas.
That wasn't a shooting star, Michael, though, but yeah. The 450 splash. Oh, Riptide. 1, 2. Oh, Michael Cole said, yeah. No, that's not Connor. No, that's not. That's not.
This is Bianca Belair finding a whole new
All right, Michael said,
Io Sky thought she had it. Bianca Belair spears
what did you
her
say?
out of Las
I was like, what?
This is a 450 delivered by Bianca Belair. And then Rhea Ripley with a rich shot to Bianca. We thought it was over here, and a kick out by Belair.
And that is the highest stack spin.
Yeah, he said shooting star.
The heaviest artillery in this woman's arsenal. If it didn't work, where the hell do you go from here, Ripley?
Maria's going to turn her attention out of the champion Io Sky after Bianca rolled out of the ring.
Io just so happens to be the closest competitor. Maybe another one.
Looking for another riptide now to the champion. Rhea Ripley.
Oh,
On her head.
DDT.
A DDT by Sky.
Incredible flexibility.
Io now.
Mm.
A kick. Move by Ripley.
It's like a capoeira kick right to the temple of the genius of the Sky, who is groggy, propped up gingerly against the ropes, and now in the worst position possible. What the hell is Ripley cooking up here?
She trying to hit for a riptide off the top rope?
Used and about to be broken.
Io above the
Okay.
top rope. Rhea Ripley flashing out into the sellout crowd.
She gonna reverse this. Oh, I knew it. Oh, Mew kicked her ass. Going for the KOD. You gotta turn around. Rhea Ripley right there. 1, 2. How about to say?
Over the moonsault was supposed to be it. Rhea gets
Bruh, she Mew kicked her ass. She kicked the shit out of her ass. Her ass were pew on to the other side of the ring. All the way into a KOD though. Bianca, man, you know you should have hit that KOD, went over there, kicked Rhea out the ring, and then want to go pimp EO.
an instant classic.
So then Rhea would have had to get up, slide in the ring, and then break up the pin.
That was just so good. Nothing pretty about it, like a defensive and snapping someone down.
And now Belair.
What's good? What's good? What's good?
Bianca all worked up. And Rhea Ripley's heard enough. And now a slugfest.
Like shit, I work harder than you. You ain't about to get this.
Really wobbled the knees of Ripley.
I'm telling you, this is the match I wanted to see. Bianca and Rhea.
Bianca out to the apron. Ripley block.
The bitterness really has boiled over.
Mm-hmm.
There's massive shots being thrown here.
It sure is.
Match.
Those women here looking completely reinvigorated as they throw the heavy leather.
And now Rhea dragging Bianca up toward the top rope. Bianca looking to block. Two of the most powerful women in the game going at it high above the ring.
Big right still.
Headbutt by Rhea drops Bianca to the
Well, EO about to come up from behind her, ain't she? Oh, there she go.
For Rhea Ripley.
Io Sky now.
Did you hit her with an uppercut?
Uppercut there.
Oh, EO about to go crazy.
Once again.
Uh-oh.
Rhea
Rhea stopped it.
Ripley trying to hang on.
Oh, she face first into the turn, to the
Did you guys hear
apron joint,
Poison rock.
to the post. Oh, KOD. Hey, you better watch out for EO. She's still on the top rope. Brass could get up. Oh, no, she landed on her feet. Oh, back and forth. Back and forth.
This is degenerate.
Boy, these some hard shots they throwing at each other. Rhea going for the riptide. Oh, no. She fucked her up with the brain. Oh, yo, all this time, I know EO got up. EO about to come off the top rope. 1, 2. Oh, that was crazy. 1, 2, 3. Like I thought. I knew she was going to win. Hey, that was crazy. She up here looking shocked. Like, I did it. Man, it don't seem like she thought she could do it. But yeah, yo, can we get Bianca and Rhea one-on-one? Can we get that? Man. I knew EO was going to win, bro. Like, I was rooting for EO. If I was EO, I want to win. Y'all not about to, like, y'all ain't about to do me like that. This is her first win at WrestleMania? Because I know last year she lost against Bayley.
It's about a 20-minute highlight reel of a match. Where do you choose the replay from? There's so many.
There's so many, though. Then she had a nerve to fuck her up with a braid, though.
Was tasting victory up for the riptide.
And she had it.
So
But EO came out of nowhere. A moon. I ain't never seen a moonsault on like when somebody was pinning someone like that. That's what's up. EO did that.
entire build-up through that this division revolves around the
Sweet.
The genius in the sky hits the over the moonsault to break up the pin, then smoothly goes in for the cover. 1, 2, 3. What a
Yeah, we gotta get Rhea and
our champion coming in.
we gotta get Rhea and Bianca Belair, man, at Backlash or something. I know the draft probably gonna be coming up in probably like 2 weeks. We gotta get them two going one-on-one. I want to see Charlotte Flair versus Tiffany Stratton one more time too.
Instant classic to kick off WrestleMania Sunday.
And then what's next with Bianca? You know, like, is they gonna turn her heel? They gotta turn her heel now. They got to. Probably. They ain't got to, but they booed her. But she was up there like, y'all can kiss my ass. That was a good match. Good match to start off night one. EO retains. We got one title down and defended and retained by EO Sky. Yeah, who else we got? We got like I was just saying, Randy Orton
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess
taking
what?
on a mystery opponent
Mad Life.
in that fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. That's a match I'm really looking forward to too. I'm a big fan of triple threats and fatal four-ways because it's just like, yo, you know, like
And nobody but
the pin just keep breaking up, especially like in like 2K. You play the fatal four-way in 2K or a triple threat, especially like a fatal four-way. For real, bro. And it's like, bro, you just have to be in your little own corner and beat up the guy and just hope you can beat him up enough, you know, and have those. And the best way to go for a pin, in my opinion, is like when the both guys are like into, like, they locked into a move, you know. I feel like that's the best way. Yeah.
Shout out to the stars coming through.
Flavor Flav? Wow. That's what we doing here?
Flavor Flav is in the house.
Living rent free in the haters' head. Who's this small guy? He got a big head though.
Bantamweight champion. absolute dog in the octagon, spending a Sunday here at WrestleMania. And Rich
The Kid.
Raptor out of Atlanta with his boy. I hope you have a fantastic WrestleMania Sunday here in Vegas.
And what a fantastic match to kick off WrestleMania. Congratulations once again to Io Sky. All the matches tonight will be wrapped up on the WrestleMania post show immediately following WrestleMania Sunday, hosted by the great Joe Kessler. Also tomorrow, it'll be WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant will be.
I know, right? Just walked in, you got shot.
Hell yeah, brother.
Tonight.
All right, we got Street Fight coming up next.
Castle and a Royal Rumble elimination. It's all led to this.
Sin City Street Fight.
Between the Archer of Infamy and the Scottish Warrior. Full rebel on the chaos. Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre square off next. Here is the year-long journey that has cultivated this rivalry.
I can tell when someone's lying. It's kind of a thing I do. So, who are you?
I am Felicity Price.
Bo. I'm figuring out that I'm finally start enjoying this journey. Something is amiss. Tell me that you didn't kill her.
You Bob.
What's that?
That might be foolproof.
You know Charlie Gale. Mountains of flavor. Those crispy.
All right, man. We got a Sin City Street Fight coming up next. Yeah. We live, man, here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. You know, while we waiting for the Sin City Street Fight. What's goody with everybody, man? I hope you guys enjoying WrestleMania Saturday. Yo, but EO winning, man, walking away with the Women's World Championship. She was looking like, man, she was looking like she just won the title. She couldn't believe it, though. I was like, come on, EO. You know you gotta beat them both, man, for them to keep playing with you like that. You know, so that's what's up. But yeah, I need Bianca and Rhea Ripley. We need them two to go one-on-one real soon, because I know Rhea Ripley gonna be on Monday Night Raw. Bianca, she probably could be on Raw. I mean, it's the Raw after WrestleMania. I'm pretty sure probably a lot of them are. But if Rhea out there, Bianca could come out there and be like, yo, man, look, you know, you cost me my Women's World Championship. And then Naomi can come out there, you know, and then you can still have Jade, because Rhea Ripley did get in Jade Cargill's face, which she didn't have no business getting on her face. So there's a whole lot of stories could intertwine right there. Rhea Ripley lost, Bianca lost. Jade won by beating Naomi, but Naomi feels like the oddball, like, y'all know how to play with me. So it's a lot that could go on with that one, though. But yeah, I'm digging that one. I'm digging it. For real, I'm digging it. Then another matchup I'm looking forward towards tonight is the Fatal 4-Way matchup for the Intercontinental Championship, man. Braun Breaker, Penta, Finn Balor, which I feel like is the desperate one out of everybody in this match, because Finn Balor had a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and then Penta got added, and then Dirty Dom, another member of the Judgment Day, got added, and Finn Balor really didn't like that the fact Dirty Dom is coming after a title that he was trying to get. So Finn Balor, I feel like, is about to crash out tonight. So how that's going to happen? Will Liv Morgan turn on Dirty Dom for Finn Balor to help him win the IC title? Look here, I think multiple things could possibly happen right now. But yeah, we about to see Drew and Damian Priest fight all over the building right now in this street fight.
The Bush Guy, bold and smooth survival skill. If you encounter one wolf, chances are there's a pack nearby. Fortunately, the same applies to beer. Head for the mountains of.
And Drew had a crazy year last year, and now he just got a regular old singles match with Damian. Well, it's not really a regular match, though. It's a street fight, so. But still, I feel like my man should have been in the World Heavyweight Championship. They could have made that match a fatal 4-way or something. Put Drew in it with Gunther and Jay or whatever, you know. But I feel like if you put Drew in it, though, I don't think it's no way he wasn't gonna walk away with it.
It is only appropriate that this rivalry comes to us tonight as a Sin City street fight. The hatred wave between these two men is incredible.
Yeah, well, Drew McIntyre's mindset over the past several months has been one of victimhood. Numerous times over the past 12 months of Drew.
All right, I'm gonna go get a water.
WrestleMania, when Briggs
Let Drew come out.
money in the bank contract of the new at the time, Jack Drew McIntyre. It's got worse from there. McIntyre is out for severe vengeance tonight. We have sacrificed numerous security guards over the past several weeks. We don't need it tonight. All bets are off. No holds barred. Sin City Street.
You and I were in the middle of the kickoff show just a couple of days ago.
These two have been trying to get their hands on each other for a long time. And tonight, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet of physicality, street fight. In Las Vegas, you know the things that happen on the streets of Las Vegas. The possibilities are endless on the Sin City streets. Let alone where there's a fight to be had between two that can scare each other.
And this match tonight is brought to you by Doom. The Dark Age is rated to Doom. Standard fighting the unstoppable Slayer and a people against hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and X, PlayStation 5, PC, free now.
Bruce Willis. Oh, he's going here out right now.
Who's dressed as Doom Slayer, I believe.
Well, there's Doom Guy, Doom Slayer. There's Samuel Hayden, Von McKeer, and Big Raw. The Dark Lord will get you every once in a while, but Hell Knight's a problem. Doom Slayer can really kick some ass. You know what I'm saying?
You're quite the gamer, like I said last night.
Demon.
Just did the Ultimate Warrior,
The cock a demon?
Batista.
Right, Doom.
Yesterday it was Packard, today it's Cockadema. Whatever next, Pat.
Right now,
Oh yeah, he got an entrance. Got a music performance.
my face is melting.
That don't do sound tight though. Besides that last part, the fire and everything is dope. How he coming out?
his opponent from New York City, weighing at 249 pounds, Damian Priest. How incredible is Kerry, King of Slayer? He's touring globally as a solo artist and reuniting with the legendary metal band Slayer. We're back for select shows across the U.S. and the U.K., including one concert hosted by Damian Priest himself.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Slayer guitar solo to lead him into WrestleMania.
This could be another good match, man, with two guys who feel like they got a lot to prove. Especially just been, both champs, both guys actually. Damian was world champ last year. Had Money in the Bank cashed in. And then you had Drew McIntyre was world champion at the same time too. But then you had the whole CM Punk rivalry also. So I feel like both of these guys could have really great they got something to prove really.
And yes, this is WrestleMania.
That's what's up.
This is a street fight. Anything goes. You only win via pinfall or submission.
Figure that.
Going after Priest, bells underway, and here we go.
Oh, we're gonna get into it.
In this matchup, McIntyre misses wildly. Priest on the top rope, and this is going to be an ugly one, folks. And I mean that in a great way. Priest now with an elbow.
Yeah, I feel like this gonna go all over the place. To the crowd everywhere.
Big time right.
Well, McIntyre gave it his best shot of that jump start, but that doesn't work, and your opponent is immediately back on top.
Hey, yo, it's all goody. I appreciate you coming back through. I left for a few minutes, had to hand that smoke, and the rest of the dinner. Basically had to eat. And 420. I know what it is. I had to hand that smoke. Yeah, that's what's up.
It's all been caused by Damian Priest. That is why Priest is going to be made a victim here tonight for the money of McIntyre.
McIntyre also the veteran at WrestleMania. This is his 12th WrestleMania match. Priest is now been involved in 4 over the years.
McIntyre's going to find a reason to hate anybody. Certainly a guy who thinks the world is working against.
Oh, did he just throw the steps right into Drew's face?
Bong! Drew McIntyre.
Might need to check on Drew. He might not get back up.
And now McIntyre stopped. I should say.
Yeah, man, I had some pizza and wings. More pizza and wings from last night. I definitely had to make sure I eat before I came on this jump. Hit the tables.
We're about 2 minutes deep into this one, and both men already put through the ringer, but clearly Priest.
Yeah, I feel like, man, last night, man, we could have done without the New Day and the War Raiders. I wish we could have had the TLC match last night. It would have been that moment, the Jay moment, Jacob winning the title, Tiffany Stratton, Charlotte fighting out. Then the main, like, it would have been crazy. And instead, we gotta wait to SmackDown for that. But that's cool. I guess they wanted to have something, to look forward to after WrestleMania. Oh.
Right to the temple of Priest. This guy's gonna have to get his hands up, or he's gonna keep eating steel stairs until.
Oh, he about to squash him with the steps.
kind of match you just
And Drew's been generous on that last shot.
the door. It's a question of who is prepared to stoop to the
I'm telling you, if the next guy is in shot for the World Heavyweight Championship, no, Drew's on SmackDown now. Well, shit, like Drew versus Randy or something, like somebody next in line. I feel like it got to be Drew.
Beating up his soul. McIntyre's in control.
What the hell he got?
That's McIntyre's brother.
Oh, that's his brother. Took a picture.
The damage he's done to Priest. Hey, that was last year. Back to WrestleMania last year. McIntyre was screwing around taking selfies at ringside with his wife. And what happened? Punk attacked him. Priest cashed in. And McIntyre would learn after what happened last year.
If you're going to win against your most bitterest rival,
You gonna make the best. I'm gonna make the best of it. Bottle water or tap water bottle. Bottle water or tap water bottle for me. Look at it. Bottle water. It's all good. Look, it's cold too. We got more tables. Where the ladders at? Get the ladders out. Let's substitute. We're gonna have an extra ladder match, extra TLC match, an unofficial TLC match.
This match is still ongoing. McIntyre could have pinned Damian Priest several times.
These two big guys don't look like they're gonna bring out the ladders though.
4 different sets of stairs.
You know what?
There's a chair in the ring.
Okay, you know what? I spoke too fast. I was about to say, did they get any chairs out? Because I'm glad.
2 of them being set up for
Oh my goodness, though. Do we just gotta go for chairs? We got the steps. We got the tables. Oh.
Priest up for the right hand. And another one, McIntyre teetering on the apron. Above the tables now. Damian Priest.
They made Gunther look weak last night. I don't quite think so. I think he could have afforded that, like, you know. But the fact that he did tap out was strange. It was a bit strange. But you know, I predicted that match was gonna go just like the match went. Oh, the matchup that went with Jimmy when he made him bleed. But I don't think it quite made him look weak though.
How about a flying bus?
This McIntyre special. If Priest can handle all this, the toughness scale's got to be much higher. Drew McIntyre's asking for Vegas.
The swagger and confidence of
And then another thing I'm come to think of though, like it's not too many guys that have put Gunther in a submission. Gunther is always putting people. Oh, Claymore.
Drew dodged it somehow. Cover now.
He didn't get all of it though. Dude. Yeah, like yeah, I don't think it quite made him look weak. But like I was just saying, it's not too many guys who make Gunther tap out or put him in a submission hold. And maybe you could come from a perspective. It's like, maybe Gunther is more defensive. Maybe he's more better at, putting submissions on than giving than having submissions put on him or something to that nature. I don't know. But yeah, like, I don't want to say it made him look weak, but it was definitely unexpected though.
Stop for that fall. Stop. Let go.
He can't do that.
The Street King is looking anything.
Oh, with his head into the chair though.
Now he is getting annihilated.
Don't do it, Drew. That's too far.
McIntyre.
Oh, a choke slam with the table. I mean, with the chair on his neck.
Choke slam. Covered out by Priest. And a kick out. McIntyre.
Highly impactful.
Will Paul or Seth explain himself? I hope so. Definitely. I hope so. He was hoping that we get John to sort of explain himself, but we had to wait like, it was like 3 weeks, 2 weeks until we actually heard from John. So no, I hope Seth we want answers. Obviously Punk gonna be there because he want answers too. Only one probably ain't gonna be there is Roman. But yeah, I'm expecting it's the Raw after WrestleMania, so it's definitely gonna be all eyes on it tomorrow night.
That is a shredding chair shot to
Cracking
the
his,
lower back.
And
Mm.
again.
cracking his back rack.
McIntyre is going to be peeing blood for weeks after that. I've seen guys put in hospital for that exact same move for several months.
One more. Damian Priest is thinking,
Oh, and again.
he's not done.
And Priest now ripping the protective pad off the turnbuckle area.
Damian Priest, the guy who grew up in some of the roughest areas of Puerto Rico and the Bronx, struggling with gangs daily. Clearly, he can take a
Oh, Spinebuster.
Spine to pine, pal. Drew McIntyre gives himself a breather in the middle of getting his ass kicked.
Look, all these instruments of destruction around the ring can aid you in destroying your
Got
opponent.
two tables set up outside, too.
Distraction. And Priest took too long setting that chair up, allowing McIntyre to somehow get
I
back
think
in
Priest gonna go through the two tables on the outside. I mean, Drew.
Happy Easter. That ain't no Easter dinner or lunch.
I feel like if you set it up, you're going through it.
That's a McIntyre destroying Damian Priest table. Welcome to a Sin City street fight.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, and the way this is
Mm.
blocking the carcass.
Oh, is he about to try to superplex him through the table?
In the Mojave Desert for good.
And now McIntyre with Priest on his shoulders.
Nah, he's too far away from the table to do that. Oh.
And now low to the back. Priest down. Priest down.
Uh-oh.
McIntyre. Hey-yo.
Oh, raise your edge through the table, like I said. You set her up, you going through it.
Kick out by McIntyre. Priest, whose hero was the late, great Razor Ramon, uses the Razor's Edge to set McIntyre to the table and almost pick up the win. Chico almost.
Chico, hey, Razor Ramon.
He has to do to Drew. Survey says 2 more tables available on the outside currently.
There's plenty of other weapons of destruction.
One time for the
around
good
ring,
guys.
the ringside area. Pick your poison, Damian Priest.
And it's funny, most of these weapons were introduced by McIntyre.
I know, right? That's why I said it. You pulled it out normally.
Run in a match like this, falling on your own
I
sword.
think the Priest gonna go through them two tables on the outside, though.
Vegas always wins in the end. Priest now.
Somehow, some
Oh, thumb to the eye.
To the eye. Trying to poke out the eye.
Well, both men have gone to the eyes in recent weeks.
Oh, Future Shock DDT on the steps.
McIntyre now hooks Priest.
Oh.
He may have hurt himself, but he's still able to go into the pin in the inside leg. And Priest
Ooh.
Should be completely out cold after that one. The cranium of Damian Priest wrestling off this steel. No way to block that whatsoever. Glassy eyed there, and somehow instinct kicking back into the Punisher just in time.
This is awesome. For the second straight match, our sellout crowd chanting, "This is awesome."
This is WrestleMania, and these two are trying to steal the show and steal a win in a Sin City street fight.
Look at the
I thought it was gonna go in the crowd, too.
in the eyes of Drew McIntyre looking on at Priest.
Damian Priest stomping.
Instead of just taking place in the ring.
Wow. Complete disrespect.
Somebody bleeding.
Priest is going to show no respect.
Ref putting on the gloves.
That's underway in the ring.
Against Foreman in there, too.
Woo!
Burning themselves out in pursuit.
Oh.
Kicks again by McIntyre.
Priest needs a breather after that. How could you not?
And you're right, Wade. This has the feel of the old heavyweight matches of old at Las Vegas on the Strip.
This is a point both men know they should be home and dry. An opponent is not supposed to be able to take this level of abuse. But that hatred, that detached, ice-cold bitterness between these two is driving both men forward.
Both these men are going to feel terrible tonight and probably for the rest of the month.
The body is already screaming stop. And we might be going old school here.
Indeed we are.
Is he gonna push him off the line? Yes, he is. Oh. Pushed him off the top rope through the tables.
Oh,
All right, Drew.
three.
Then you laugh and get up. Stop laughing and get up and get him in the ring.
Smirking through the grimace is McIntyre. The damage is done.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
He's a beaten man, but you've got to pin him.
McIntyre has suffered an immense amount of pain here tonight as well. Damian Priest, look at his eyes.
It looked like he had a cut on his back.
Body is cooperating whatsoever. The problem for Priest is his mind isn't cooperating either at this point. Drew's in mental control at least.
There has to be internal damage done to both of these men.
McIntyre dragging Priest back.
He about to claymore his head thrown onto the chair.
Now, into the chair. McIntyre drops back to the corner. What does McIntyre have planned?
Oh, that's a wrap right there. That's it.
Priest, that's
1, 2, 3. That's what's up. McIntyre. That's what's up. I noticed Seth was wearing the same white bottoms as he did when he curb stomped Punk, helping Cena win. I don't think I noticed that though. The Rock got to Seth too. You think so? You think so, man? Let's see. Let's see. He pulled the ref over there and was like, "You gonna hold my hand up? I won this match." What's up with the sign that says Big Cheese though? What's up with the sign that say "By the pool, Paul"? I guess Paul been contemplating whether he should buy the pool or not. Paul, by the pool. Oh.
McIntyre had set up earlier. He clearly had not forgotten about him. That chair in the corner with this Claymore. Priest's head sandwiched between a rock and a hard place. And that is just game over after what was an epic performance and effort from two men who left it all out there tonight. And get both of these two medical attention immediately.
Damian Priest telling the official, "I can't breathe. I need medical help out here tonight." Dengler calling for some emergency help as McIntyre celebrates. Well,
Listen, I'm always right in the end.
we're going to take an exclusive first look now at Dune, the Dark Ages. Stand and fight as the unstoppable Dune Slayer in a medieval war against hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and PC. Pre-order now.
All right, let's come out of that and go back because it keeps freezing.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, ultra smooth taste, just 29 calories. Stay in the game with Michelob Ultra Zero.
McIntyre taking the W. It was a good match, man. I thought that match would have went, all over the place. But they just sort of had a regular street fight.
John Cena, Legend for a full-scale WWE takeover. It all starts with SmackDown, ends with Raw. In the center of it all, Cena takes the spotlight for one of WWE's most massive nights in Perth. 3 nights, one epic weekend, all at RAC Arena. WWE TakeOver Perth this October. Scan the code.
Oh, so another 5 o'clock in the morning show? Oh my gosh. They could stop. Like Perth, Australia. I'm good. I think all the other ones were fine because they like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. WWE returns to Perth this October. John Cena last ever match in Australia. So it's a Raw and SmackDown? Because we already know. You telling me that Monday Night Raw is going to be like 5 o'clock in the morning on that?
Hurry up tomorrow. Make sure to catch
Nah.
the movie in theaters.
Nah.
16. That celebrities are
I'll watch it later on that day.
The mutants of the Detroit Lions. Absolutely.
Robo for the Detroit Lions.
An absolute dog. Speaking of dogs, WWE double champ, UFC commentator Daniel Cormier is in the building, right next to Tony Fowler, Tony host, and the host of the roast of WrestleMania, happening tonight at 10 p.m. in the Blue Lodge Theater, Fountain Blue. Tony Hinchcliffe is here.
aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp.
All right, what's the next matchup, though?
Sky take a ride in the blimp this week. So can this man.
I don't know if I'm riding in that jump. That jump look too scary. Too scary.
And he told me this is a highlight of his career.
Be riding in that blimp. Pretty sure we got a fatal 4-way coming up next.
WrestleMania, probably the biggest highlight.
Yeah, now that Drew won his match. Now Drew, he need a world championship match. And I feel like he got every right. I feel like he could be the #1 contender over on Friday Night SmackDown, since he on SmackDown. Well, it depends on who wins in match tonight.
Let's get a closer shot at how these four competitors got here.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks. 12 flavors.
All right, we got Dirty Dom, man. Dirty Dominic Mysterio. I'm kind of rooting for Dirty Dom, man. Yeah, I'm rooting for Dirty Dom to win this one. But for some reason, though, I know Finn Balor may win. I mean, not might. I mean, you know, a lot of them might win, but Finn Balor needs it more than anybody.
Thunderbolts?
It's cool, man. Almost thunderbolts.
Can't call ourselves that.
Great PG-13. Get tickets.
The order was good. Yeah, but Finn Balor, man, he needs it more than anybody in this match. I don't think Penta is going to win it. I mean, I think it's awesome. Yeah, you know, Ray Phoenix had his first WrestleMania last night, and then you got Penta with the Lucha Bros having their first WrestleMania. They still good, man. You know, it's not going to hurt them at all, them not winning tonight. But Braun Breaker, man, he's a guy who could definitely move up after this. What, 2-time, maybe 3-time Intercontinental Champion right now? He's a guy who could move up into like the main event picture. Definitely by the end of the year, he should be a world championship material. Probably going up against Jey Uso. If Jey Uso's still in the world championship, you know, remember what? It's April, yeah, May, June, July, August, September. You know, Jay may hold the belt for 6 months or so. Who knows? We'll see how that one goes, though. But like I said, Finn Balor needs it the most. And the only way I'm okay if Finn Balor wins it, if Liv Morgan still have a match later on tonight. So I don't know if she's going to turn on Dominic right now and then still have to come out here later on. Now, she already had her match, and then, you know, this match was later on. I probably would see Liv Morgan coming out here and assisting Finn Balor in this Intercontinental Championship match and basically screwing over Dominic Mysterio, though. But hey, man, we definitely gonna have to see. Yo, what's going on, my guy? Yo, bro, for some reason I thought Drew was gonna get attacked by Aleister Black. Oh man, what made you think Drew was going to get attacked by Aleister Black? They already sort of made an announcement on SmackDown that Aleister Black will be making his debut or will be returning back to WWE this coming Friday on SmackDown. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Who knows? Randy Orton, mystery opponent could be Aleister Black. Who knows? You know, so I mean, just looking at the top champion, I know Aleister Black is definitely gonna be in the championship talk. Aleister Black, you got Drew McIntyre, you still got Randy Orton over there. Of course, you got Cody Rhodes, John Cena. Whenever he pops in, like you kind of got a division over there in the world. I mean, in the WWE Championship, Joe. So. I mean, those seats on the stage look cool, but then again, I'm like you can see the ring good, but I mean, I want to see the stage too. But the fact, I mean, like I'm a part of it. Even the seats above, like on the second level of the stage, is pretty cool. You know, man. All right, Penta, that's a long ramp. You gonna have to take your time going down, if that's the case. I'm about to say. Either Finn or Dominic is winning this match. Finn needs it the most, but I want Dominic to win it. I think if Dominic wins it, it'd shock everybody. Because I don't think anyone would think Dominic will win. Everybody's probably thinking like, well, Braun Breaker could retain, but if anybody wins this, it would be Finn Balor.
But I bring that up, Wade, because Penta is a former Triple A Latin American champion, a former three-time Triple A World Tag Team champion, and he's here at his first WrestleMania time.
First WrestleMania. Yeah, I'm rooting for Dirty Dom. Night one main event was badass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I predicted it. I'm telling you, when we do commission this Wednesday, I'm gonna play the video. It's on my TikTok page. I was talking to my guy Brian, man. I was like, so how do you feel about Seth Rollins aligning himself, or Paul Heyman turning his back on Roman and CM Punk? Because the only one that sort of didn't have a manager, sort of a wise man / a best friend in their corner was Seth Rollins. So it made obviously sense, though. Roman Reigns, he lost. Roman Reigns lost his wise man because his wise man said yes to whatever it was. Yeah, leave it alone. Yeah, he said yeah to whatever it was. So it was like, okay, yeah, come down to the ring with me. And Punk was like, yeah, you're going to be down my side at my first WrestleMania event. He had his first WrestleMania main event and got screwed out of it. That's a nice camera shot. Having trouble getting the mask on.
It's a shame that Dirty Dom never learned that match from his father, Rey Mysterio. Of course, this WrestleMania because of injury, but he couldn't get it off his head.
Yeah. Yeah, that main event was crazy. Yeah, super crazy, man. But I'm glad Seth Rollins won. I feel like he needed that. He definitely needed that. I heard there was rumors that Roman was going to leave and come back and have a feud with Punk at SummerSlam. I mean, hey, it makes sense because Seth Rollins and CM Punk, they had a matchup at the Raw Netflix debut. The second one they had obviously was Madison Square Garden in the cage match, and they got to have the rubber match. And now that Seth Rollins have CM Punk in his corner, man, they definitely got to do that. And they can do that maybe at Backlash. Seth Rollins versus CM Punk at Backlash. And then you can have Punk versus Roman at SummerSlam, and then maybe somewhere down the line we get Seth versus Roman 1-on-1, which I would love that. So yeah, Seth versus Roman I think would be dope. WWE is now officially with AAA Wrestling. Yeah, man. I can't believe the day. I never thought the day I'd see WWE in association with AAA, TNA. I mean, like, you name it. So far, everybody has came out with something on their head. Obviously, Penta come out with his mask. Rey Mysterio came out with his mask. And Finn Balor came out, I guess, with a hat on his head. But it looked like a mask. But yeah, like, they're working with AAA, TNA. And I'm curious, would TNA be involved in that Worlds Collide show too? I think that'd be dope. Pick it up and put it back in. The footwear. Yeah. I don't know. But I think that'd be dope. I would love to have Randy Orton versus Cena at Backlash. Yeah, a lot of people want the Randy Orton versus Cena. I mean, like, you can go ahead and hurry up and get it over with. I kind of like want Randy Orton versus Cody Rhodes, though. So it depends on how this partake, in the main event. If Cody wins, I'm pretty sure we're going to get Cody versus Randy more sooner than we probably get Cena versus Orton. But if Cena wins, Cena versus Orton would be cool. Then you got Punk versus Rollins 3 at Backlash. Them two matches right there I can think of for Backlash.
Later this year. And beginning on tomorrow's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut pack, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know when you might pull that one-of-one top trading card. You're going to want to pull the patch of the following match. The dogs are barking in Las Vegas, Nevada. The unpredictable.
Breaker. All right, what you guys got in this match, man? Oh my God, he said Dominic, you want Dirty Dom to win this. Yeah, what you guys got, man? Randy Orton will either be facing Aleister Black or Sheamus. Oh, you know what? Not Sheamus, I meant Rusev. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's another guy I thought of too. Because I was like, Sheamus? I don't know about Sheamus. We seen Randy Orton versus Sheamus. And we can go all the way back to 2010. Randy Orton and Sheamus had some good matches in 2010. But yeah, Randy Orton versus Rusev? Yo, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Randy Orton versus Rusev tonight. Because, Aleister Black, I'm pretty sure, like I said, more than likely be saving him until next Friday for SmackDown. Cena said if he wins, he retires with the title and doesn't come back. Yeah.
This is his WrestleMania debut. He won the title back.
I hope not. I hope not. Braun Breaker about to morph. It's morphing time for Braun Breaker. He's gonna turn around. I look at it. He's coming out to somebody.
Many may consider the weak link in this matchup, so I don't find that a surprise.
Yeah, you especially.
Say, man, we not friends.
Take a look at the Judgment Day lads. They've had a bit of tension of late, but they are back on the same page tonight about business.
Yeah, the champion knows that he's going to get attacked by the others. And here's the Judgment Day bombs.
Finn backing up. About to say, Finn was backing up real slowly, but as if he was about to go and attack Dirty Dom. That's a crazy crossbody. Yeah, I don't think he's taking that title. You got Penta winning. I mean, I have nothing wrong with the Luchadors. Oh boy, Braun Breaker, man, it's crazy. I have nothing wrong with the Luchadors, foreign wrestlers or whatever, but I feel like, you know, especially as champion, you're going to have to more than likely put a promo. You're going to have to more than likely have to come out there and try to relate with the fans, or, you know, be relatable. You know, and if your English is not that well, which I don't think is that well, you know, so I think he can hide behind the Cerro Mero, however they do that, and all the great moves and, you know, his ability in the ring instead of, you know, talking. Not saying he can't be champ, but I think Finn Balor or Dirty Dominant will probably be a standout champion more. And Penta, I'm pretty sure he's going to get a championship. You know, I grew up on Cena. He's my childhood hero. Yeah, we all grew up on him, man. All did. You can't see me.
Connection to his midsection, and be careful here. Finn Balor, you're on your own.
Loose spots certainly possible after the super spear, and Finn might be needing some dude wipes as well.
He might need some dude wipes.
Back elbow caught Penta. Breaker is all business tonight. How about when he pulled out the Spider-Man at the kickoff show a couple of days ago, Pat?
He said he has a 129.2% chance of winning.
And it makes sense what he said. Oh, a twin blade.
What are they chanting? Sound like they chanting Cody Rhodes. Oh, double swing blade. That one was a face first.
Penta's half scared, so he'll take 12.5% there. And Finn Balor's 1 for 3, so 66% chance failure there. 129.2.
Drop toe hold.
Penta experience.
Judgment Day taken out. Cover by Penta for the title. Balor kicks.
Yeah, that was smart, Penta. The second there was one man isolated in the ring, immediately pouncing on that pin, showing all of his experience.
Oh, love this move. Finn Balor's not going to love it, though.
Braun Breaker taking control in the match.
The sacrifice.
Right now, Penta is. I won't be surprised if Braun Breaker spears somebody through one of them barricades. Oh, German suplex, double German suplex. Ooh. Oh, the dog's in the house.
Cataclysmic superstars I have ever witnessed. And he just gets better and better. This dude's a beast.
Uh-oh. Whoever on the other end of that need to watch out.
Measuring Penta.
Penta.
Penta knows what the spear feels like, and he may feel it again. Breaker into the corner.
Oh, come on, Braun. Gotta be smarter than that.
Move there from Penta.
Oh.
That was a great move by Dominic.
Sure was. Sure was.
Dirty Dom laying in wait.
Come on, Dom. Come on, Dom. Do your thing. There you go. There you go.
Outside the ring, it's Dominic feeling it.
Come on, man. I'm rooting for him. Going for the three amigos.
Welcome to the greatest luchador.
We want you to win though, but you ain't gotta keep doing Eddie Guerrero moves though. Wait a minute. Carlito's out here. Oh, we got 3 members of the Judgment Day out here.
Who just showed up here ringside, guys? Ethan out. Judgment Day Carlito.
Things are looking real swell right now for the Judgment Day. Fully in cahoots, excuse me, fully in control.
Breaker back in the ring. Double team now by Judgment Day. Balor and Dom working very well together in this matchup here tonight.
They simply had to. All those tensions put to one side. The pursuit of victory.
Oh, man, one was a suplex, one was a brain buster.
This guy's an absolute freaking angel.
This dude's an absolute beast. So strong, so explosive, so smart.
Belly to belly. Over top, though.
Balor around the ring. Dominic tossed it.
I'm telling you, man, Braun Breaker is going to be the guy. Just imagine the world, right? Where Braun Breaker and like Obafemi is running shit. Oh, I'm telling you, it's gonna be crazy.
We spot the weakness on Breaker, the technique, the conditioning, the power, the explosivity, and of course, the high-flying moves.
And the ring IQ and the second generation. I mean, the list goes on and on. That's why he's earned.
Braun Breaker said he got a 125.35.65 chance of winning this match. Let's see if his math was right. The fuck is Carlito doing here? I thought he died from that spear from Braun Breaker. That's hilarious. I thought so too. There you go, Dom. Come on, man. He'll do it to you. There you go. There you go. Need a 619. Come on. There you go. Oh, he beating up Dirty Dom now. Hey, Pennant, mind your business right now. Oh. Braun, break it up.
There's that top speed of Braun Breaker coming into play.
That's the first time we've seen Finn Balor and Dirty Dom go at it. We got to see more of that. What the fuck Carlito doing here, though?
Opportunity to the shot on his own brother from the Judgment Day, but it backfired.
Judgment Day became judgment disarray as soon as there was gold opportunity. Finn Balor stopping a hole in goal.
It's a long replay. I'm about to say, get back to the action. What are they chanting? I'm still taking Penta.
2 men have taken this company by storm, slugging it out here.
You know what about Penta in this fight?
I need.
Holy. And a big kick to the face.
I like the purple blue on that stage. It look nice. Uh-oh. I guess that's what Carlito was doing out here. There you go, Dom. 1, 2. Oh. Oh. 1, 2. Hey, Carlito. That's cool. Oh, shit. He hit somebody in the crowd with the announce table jump.
This suddenly does not feel safe whatsoever at ringside.
What are you doing? Get the hell out of here.
The crowd kind of sucks.
Get the hell off the
Okay.
Wait a minute. Oh, my God.
Oh, for real? Oh. Pat McAfee is going crazy, though. Carlito's dead. Hey, yo.
That's a 15-foot spear.
Okay, so who we just take out of the match? Who was that?
table completely collapsed.
That's what she
That was Carlito. Okay, Carlito.
Harley, that wasn't full. Breaker, Penta, back in the ring. Oh. The dogs are bolting.
Why it sound like they chanting Cody Rhodes though?
Championship. Penta turns around. Breaker with
There you go, Dom. Come on, get in, get in here, get in here, do your thing. 619. 619. There you go. Make sure Finn Balor ain't getting up, man. Better hurry up. So I think Finn Balor. He about to push him.
Balor said not tonight. The craftiest man in the match of his striking.
Dom, come on, man. You ain't hurt your nuts that bad.
Breakers in the drop zone. Balor realizes it, guys. Breakers in the drop zone. Balor to the top. Balor with a coup.
There you go. There you go. Frog splash. There you go. Pin it. 1, 2, 3. He did it. He did it. He did it. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Dirty Dominic did it. That's what's up.
Steve for this young man. Dominic Mysterio tonight did what he had to do, and he won the title by
He stole it from Finn Balor too. Oh boy, Monday Night Raw is gonna be crazy.
For himself, lie, cheat, steal, do whatever you have to do because this kid, Dirty Dominic Mysterio, those are for you, Michael Cole, has proved every salty hater on planet Earth wrong. He is the
That's what's up.
He is now your Intercontinental Champion.
Bro, I feel bad about Finn, man. Every member of the Judgment Day. I mean, Finn did become tag team champs with JD McDonough, but besides that, singles champion. Every member of the Judgment Day, whether it was Rhea Ripley, Damian Priest, and now Dirty Dominic Mysterio, every one of them became singles champion. Besides Finn Balor, what is Finn Balor doing wrong? Carlito is dead. Dominic won. You called it. Yeah. Yeah. See, for a minute, I thought Finn Balor was going to win until Dirty Dom got him on top and did the frog splash.
Dominic to hit the frog splash. Balor would hit the coup de grace. And then out of nowhere, Dominic Mysterio with a frog splash.
That's what's up. That's so what's up.
Not a dream. It happened at WrestleMania. Dirty Dom has won the title.
He going back to the ring? No, he going back to celebrate in the middle of the ring. That's what's up. I'm telling you, Dirty Dominic, by the end of the year, you're going to be so over, man. So over. He went from being booed, getting booed out the arena. Every member of the Judgment Day, man, you created stars. Rhea Ripley, Damian, and now with Dirty Dom, Finn. I feel bad if I'm Finn. I feel real bad if I'm Finn Balor, man. For real, like, I can't get nothing. Not even the match he had with Edge a couple of years ago, WrestleMania 39 in the Hell in a Cell, where Finn Balor had got injured, really, really bad. So I think they had to call the match early, and Edge won, but Finn Balor was supposed to win that match. So yeah, like, yeah, man, I feel bad if I'm Finn. Good job, hey. I knew it, just like the Seth Rollins done last night. I just knew it. Dominic did say he was going to win. I mean, yeah, a lot of them said they was going to win, though, but then, like Roman Reigns did, it was like, I'm going to win. Even CM Punk, I'm going to take your wise man, and I'm going to win in my first WrestleMania main event. Did he win? Nah, he didn't win at all. He didn't win at all.
WrestleMania 41 is brought to you in part by Zenni, the official eyewear of WWE. Fans get 10% off when they use the code WWE on Zenni.com and the Zenni app. Zenni, eyewear for everyone. Of course, the promotion in Los Angeles is caught up in the action experience where you get immersive at WrestleMania if you can't be here. And they just witnessed that incredible, fatal, ultimate matchup moments ago. Again,
And then come out and come get me.
Dominic Mysterio is your new Intercontinental Champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, the stars are out. A man who draws a reaction regardless. Colby Covington is here from the UFC. Thank you for making some time. And ladies and gentlemen,
Metro Boomin.
maker, Grammy-nominated record producer and music executive, Metro Boomin is here.
And also Dean Norris. Law and Order.
Oh yeah, that's the man right there.
This time it's only on Peacock.
That's my guy who played he played in Breaking Bad. He was the uncle, right? No. He was the brother. He was the brother of I don't know, like Walt. Yeah, Walt. And he was married to I think someone. Well, he played in Breaking Bad though. That was funny. He played some good stuff though.
Hinchcliffe and NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via
Come here, man.
Ticketmaster.
Come put it in the tracks for me.
All I can say is this is the destruction from Braun Breaker as he completely decimated Carlito moments ago.
What a bloody mess. I hope someone got insurance on this.
No, put it in the mama track. Put it in that track.
Yeah, this
But if you put it in that track, that's fine.
the old desk, but Braun Breaker took off from the Spanish announce desk, traveled 15 feet over here, busted Carlito in half, and then all hell broke
Oh, that was
loose
crazy.
in the ring, and that's
Another
what
title changed hands. I know, right?
Continental champion.
This thing is metal. Let's be clear on that.
Unbelievable. Ladies and
Like, I think this is like the first WrestleMania. Okay, it's a match I'm looking forward to next. Randy Orton versus this mystery opponent. Let's see who it's gonna be. But so I think this is the first WrestleMania we had like. Okay. Yeah, the world title changed hands. The United States title, the tag team title. You just had the Intercontinental title. 4 titles changed hands over 2 nights. Last year, Cody won, LA Knight won, EO won. We did have some new tag teams, so man. Yeah, we got some title change hands, man. I think that's real perfect though. Real dope. Real dope. Same pattern as night 1. Yeah, just about, man. Just about.
Mountains of flavor. Those crispy peaks. 12
I think it was, because obviously the first match, well, I guess you mean the pattern as meaning more title changes hands. The only title that was retained was EO's so far. So we still got the women's tag team title still to come later on the night. The Intercontinental title change hands. And with the WWE title change hands, we will see. Oh, hell yeah, I am ready for this mystery opponent. I'm ready for it too. Let's see who's gonna be. Let's see who is gonna be. Definitely, let's see who's gonna be. Appreciate everybody tapping into the live, man. Definitely hit the like button down below. Follow, share, and subscribe.
Yeah, you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
What's going on, man?
You gotta wait till it's done. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Soft, buttery flavored pretzel crust is back at Little Caesars. And thank goodness, because fans have been saying things like, I'd fight my own family over pretzel crust pizza. Ice cold.
Damn, you gonna fight your own family over the pizza though?
Easy champ. That delicious cheddar cheese sauce altered by brain chemistry. One bite is all it takes, buddy. Cool your jets, guys. Pretzel crust is back for
I fight my own family over the pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
Shit, 2K just taking over the old jump. I didn't know it was a 2K golf jump. You know what 2K dog that I miss? NFL. NFL 2K I feel like was way better than Madden. That's an unpopular. Yeah, 2K25. That's something new. They didn't. I don't think they were on 2K, did they? I think they just had like a PGA or a PGA, whatever the little golf jump called. But yeah, NFL 2K way better than Madden. And if they could bring that back, man, that'd be lit. Man, I was so happy when they played the Fire Burns on CM Punk hype video package. I'm glad I was there for night one. Yeah, man. That was an old theme song right there, CM Punk. Before he had Coke the Personality. I wasn't a big fan of them with Coke the Personality playing out Punk because they did it before back in, what was it, 2029? I said 2029. Oh my goodness. WrestleMania 29. I said 2029. I done skipped 4 years ahead, huh? But yeah, WrestleMania 29, which I believe it was. Oh, they marking out for Randy. Bones and keep you safe. You stop questioning your faith. I have a voice that has the knowledge and the power to your faith. I hear voices crying. I taste blood that's drying. I feel tensions rising. They come to me, they understand, they talk to me. They talk to me. They show me things I see. Hey man, come pick this stuff up and put it on the table. Yeah, come pick it up. Yeah, come pick it up. Put mommy thing in the truck. Put mommy thing in the truck right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the 20th year, Randy Orton has graced us with his presence at WrestleMania.
They talk to me.
Legend.
They show me things that I will do. They show me things I'll do to you.
Pieced together by the wrestling gods. Randy Orton's in Las Vegas. And this match is presented by Wingstop. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at Wingstop.com. Wingstop.
I feel tension rising. Yeah, mommy thing right there. Put it in the truck.
Tonight marks my 20th WrestleMania. Ladies and gents, I said that I would be here at WrestleMania 41, ready to go. Only question now is who.
All right, who's coming out?
Well, I'll tell you one thing, whoever it is, it's
I can't wait for this mystery opponent. Who's gonna be?
It's gonna be courtesy of the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment.
RKO. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Godzilla-like build. 20 years of WrestleMania experience. Who wants some?
Uh-oh. Stage is opening. Oh my goodness! What? Wow! Okay. The first TNA champion is competing at WrestleMania. Y'all guys said Rusev, Joe Hendry. He was the last person I would have thought of. As soon as he dropped that TNA title, he's coming to WWE for sure. For sure. Wave your hands from side to side to say, and I believe in Joe Hendry. You guys believe in Joe Hendry? Side to side to say, and I believe in Joe Hendry.
He took NXT by storm late last
This is something else.
It's a shocker, it's a surprise. You expect somebody from the locker room, but we know the mindset of the Viper of late. He has a ton of rage.
And I believe in Joe Hendry.
Redirected at Joe Hendry, who may well have just signed his own death warrant.
to revisit the action.
Yo, let's go.
On X.
The way Randy Orton looking though. It's like he's trying to process this.
It pulls up a.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Get this. If Randy wins, he's the TNA champion.
I don't believe the championship's on.
Okay, that's what's up. Thursday night he was teaming up with the TNA Women's Champion taking on shit, who he took on? I know it was Tessa Blanchard. It was an intergender match.
All the way to this marquee matchup here.
I cannot think of it. It was Thursday night too.
Made a debut back in 2013. Randy Orton has many great moments on the stage of WrestleMania.
Make no mistake, Joe Hendry is no slouch whatsoever. Won championships around the world, decorated amateur wrestler. He is a veteran of over 50.
Joe Hendry versus Randy Orton.
But the bottom line is this, okay?
Am I watching wrestling? Like wrestling, or I'm playing 2K or what?
Triple threat match at WrestleMania 24.
This is a certified 2K match. Like literally, somebody you downloaded Joe Hendry from the custom creations, and now you got like Joe Hendry or the TNA wrestlers on the game, taking on some of the WWE guys.
I was trying not to bring that up to embarrass you, but you're right. Orton, this is finally.
Nice neck breaker.
What the hell is Joe Hendry doing at WrestleMania?
If the element of surprise here, it's called the Viper Cold.
Oh, no. Hard not to get involved. Hard not to fall into the.
Hey Joe, you going for your finisher already?
Randy Orton just staring down at Hendry saying, what are you trying to do?
Exactly, right?
And the WWE's Apex Predator begins the hunt.
Yeah, Joe Hendry, welcome to.
He was looking bewildered in the early going to this one, but he has snapped back into his regular form, and this does not bode well for Joe Hendry.
Remember WrestleMania 10 years ago? Randy Orton delivering that awesome RKO to Seth Rollins as Rollins came off the top.
The voices in Randy's head have figured out who the hell Joe Hendry is.
Randy Orton.
Now it's clinic time.
And Randy's having fun.
Yeah.
You say whatever name you want at this point. Joe Hendry can't hear
Yeah.
his
Bring it to me.
is scrappy.
Gosh, on that plate. The Viper coils ready to strike.
Those who believe in Joe Hendry can believe.
For the RKO. Henry now scoops up Randy Orton. Joe Hendry. What was a freaking nature? Always slam to the kick up.
Tremendous power from Joe Hendry. 280 pounds.
Yes.
Of the Viper.
Yes. Put it on the table. Grab the card.
Hit that.
Grab the card. RKO. And that was quick. You said watch for interferences. There wasn't no interference in that one. Got that one right there, huh? Paper towel. Get the paper towel. I mean, get the paper towel.
20th WrestleMania, the 14th time world champions.
It was a game effort from Joe Hendry, who did momentarily at least take
Yeah.
and get close to a
Let me
shot.
tell you.
But the bright lights of WrestleMania.
Stand up, son. Get it.
But be careful, the
Let me tell you.
Viper is always cold.
Stand up.
Ready to strike.
Stand up.
But smile to all the
Stand
people
up.
at home that have believed in him to get him to this
Thank you.
WrestleMania.
Got the box right there.
Randy
Got the
Orton,
toy
with
thing.
20 years of experience, said,
Put it in the trash.
I'll take that neck if you don't mind. RKO, 1, 2, 3.
Only 2 minutes.
Damn, my back was hurting most of the match. Yeah, like I said, that was fast.
They could hear, does Randy believe?
You about to give him another RKO? He ain't had to beat him in like 5 minutes, though. Don't RKO him again, Randy. That's what seemed like it's about to happen.
Tremendous moment for the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry.
Well, hats off to Joe Hendry. No doubt in the locker room wanted anything of this version of Randy Orton.
I think we know what's coming.
Another RKO.
For good measure. Welcome to Mania, Henry.
Hey, you about to do the Joe Hendry?
We are in Vegas. We can play for a trifecta. Randy Orton. Who had made WrestleMania his
Randy Orton, something else, man. That was something else. We all know we supposed to get a punt kick at WrestleMania, but yeah, Kevin Owens was out. But that's what's up, Joe Hendry. Damn, I turned around, for about a minute or two to my son, and the match over with. That must be that guy named Big Cheese, huh? I hear voices crying. Look at it. We all was waiting for that, for it to be Joe Hendry and for him to like do him in like 4 minutes. It's crazy though. That was real crazy. Dang, you would think you would be still messing with Randy. Dang, you think you would still be messing with Randy. What you mean? I mean, you know, that's cool. You know, Randy Orton won. I rock with Randy all day long. June 7th. Is Money in the Bank? Yeah, I was hearing about they coming into a dome.
Get that money, then I disappear. Then I'm gone. Then I'm gone. Then I'm gone. Then I'm gone. Then I'm gone.
That's what's up. Money in the Bank in Los Angeles.
Ladies and gentlemen, the announcement was made yesterday. WWE is
Oh, it's two shows in one day. I knew that date looked familiar. So you got the Worlds Collide at the Kia Forum, and then later that night you got Money in the Bank at the Intuit Dome.
That's over. Head on down the street to Intuit Dome because it's 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific.
Hmm.
It'll be Money in the Bank. What a
A
Saturday.
double hitter, June 7th. I got John Cena winning. All right.
Highest earning touring rapper in the world.
Let's see.
Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized.
Let's see if he won.
He was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at the Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song, Theme, featuring Playboy Cardi, is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on his latest album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Absolute banger. Me by Travis Scott, the WrestleMania official team. And you can shop the all-new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott, a part of the WWE family. His Cactus Jack collection is must buy and available now.
He was part of a WWE event earlier today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the Maverick Logan Paul looks to continue his rise to the WWE, but stated in this way.
Hey, this shouldn't be a bad match though. This is gonna be a show stealer though.
Sensation. It takes more than a big mouth.
For real, this a real show stealer. Logan Paul, AJ, John Boy wins the title. Big match, John. As JBL used to call John Cena, big match, John. More than likely, KO would be still messing with Randy. Oh,
Dipped in the lake, man, and wrench his deep.
okay, that's what you meant to say. Then you think KO would be still messing with Randy Orton? Yeah, but I guess his injury is really serious. You know, to where it, like they completely took him out, and it looked like he's gonna be out for the next year and a half.
Watch NBC on Peacock.
With his neck injury right now. So, hey, we'll see, man. Yeah, big match, John. Should be coming up in just about like an hour and 20 or so. Because we still got the women's tag team titles on the line, which I believe that is going to be a match following this matchup with AJ Styles.
Didn't.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
So is it like competitive salary or is it like competitive salary?
It's somewhere between competitive and competitive.
Right. And the number would be.
All right.
Competitive.
Matchup we
With
got
Indeed,
coming
you
up
can avoid
next.
awkward salary conversations from the start.
Oh, a number.
Where we at?
It's an actual number.
It's Pod's biggest sale in
AJ
history.
versus
Save up to 30% on moving and storage
Logan
until May
Paul.
19th. And see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at pods.com.
You know, a lot of people talk about you.
What if we say?
That you're a pain.
Sometimes justice isn't black and white.
This is not one of those times.
All hands on deck.
I take this job very seriously.
I want to win here no different than you.
It's game time.
Reel him in. Justice. Real
Yeah, I think Rusev would have been great. I don't know if Rusev back. They may save him for Monday Night Raw. I think Rusev would have been better. Especially if they, I mean, maybe Randy Orton was obviously probably supposed to win at WrestleMania. Joe Hendry was nice. A surprise. Good gracious, I can't even get it out. It's a surprise factor. At WrestleMania, which is always dope, I think it's the first time we seen a TNA World Champion show up at WrestleMania. He showed up at the Royal Rumble though. It was dope. But he's reminding me of who do you got winning in this match? You say AJ, and Bone says AJ. I got Logan Paul. I got Logan Paul. Maybe rumors that this may be AJ Styles' last WrestleMania. Not quite too sure. But Logan Paul lost last year against LA Knight. And the year before that against Seth Rollins. You know, and you know, I'm not discrediting AJ. But okay. But Logan Paul is real good at it. Well, I like how he going over here with the other people though. At least somebody did it. That's cool. Oh wow, that's pretty good. That's dope. Yo, that's awesome. How much them seats cost, bro? Okay, they ain't need to do picture in picture. Just show either one. Really? You got a lot of angles though. But like we in a production truck. Now you know what? This remind me of 2K. They got that little third person. Oh shit, let me take the graphic off the jump. This remind me of 2K. Where they got the third person camera jump when you can move around and look at different camera shots. That's exactly what that reminds me of. I didn't even realize they had to graph it up that long though. Hey yo, that was sick. How he let it go, it flew around, and it came back to him as if it was a bird. He gonna do something crazy, and that's gonna capture it. Watch. Hey, what are you doing behind you? You don't want to mess up your chair.
Give you a break when you need it most.
He shows up. He shows up every time.
Yeah, man. How much them daggone tickets cost to be on the set? Even though they might be cool, I wouldn't want them though. I wouldn't want them. Maybe the only ticket I would is the upper deck seats, I guess. But the ones right here in the entrance, over in the corner and shit, you don't even really get to see them when they come halfway up the aisle. Then you'll be able to see them, or unless you're looking at the screen the whole time.
Himself in the fifth WrestleMania match of his career. And tonight, taking on a young man who has taken WWE and the entire planet by storm, Logan Paul. Right, you've got to be impressed with how quickly Paul has taken to this game.
They don't want none. They don't want none.
And I feel like the vast majority are on the loathing end of the spectrum. He is appointment.
They don't want none.
Shocks, he surprises, and very often.
I won't be surprised if AJ win anyway, man. AJ is definitely a veteran. And Logan Paul, he does his job very well. Make you and make himself look like $1 million. But I am glad that Logan Paul wasn't just like a outsider part-timer. Oh, I'm going to come in when I feel like it. He's normally like here. Doing better than half of the guys that's out here, really.
He is taking over. He's going to take on a man who's been around the world and back in this professional wrestling world. The phenomenal one.
Hey, Jay. You know, the way you talk about the loathing for Logan, I believe a lot of it has to do with the fact that people are jealous of what this young man has accomplished. And not just his in-ring career, but in everything he's done in the business world.
There's supposed to be a natural order to success. You're supposed to pay your dues, come up the hard way, earn it every step of the way. The problem with Logan Paul is he didn't have to do any of that. He simply jumped the line and was immediately.
Nope, they don't want no.
Mediocre people love to fall in line. Greatness likes to get to the top quick. Logan Paul
Double Mac truck. Don't get run over. Country boys working overtime for
Like to blame others.
King of the South.
As he locks up with AJ Styles to start this match. If you're Paul Wade, what's your strategy against the event?
Well, you simply got into the head of AJ Styles already. You can't match his experience, but you can match his athleticism. And I don't say that lightly because AJ Styles is just otherworldly athleticism. Logan Paul is as gifted as they come.
You're not going to push AJ Styles around him.
And I think Logan Paul's okay with a little bit of a fist fight as well. It's actually a great matchup.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Logan Paul on several occasions over the past couple of months has outfoxed and outsmarted AJ Styles. He's done that because Logan Paul doesn't think the same way as the rest of us. It's part of why he's had success.
I don't think that stage was that color last night, though. But I think I like that color better, though.
Difficult to figure out
It's like purple.
He's always developing, always
Like
learning.
dark purple.
He doesn't get into the game, but he wants to get to the top and pass the cross.
Tremendous aptitude for WWE as Logan Paul hangs on. It says not quite AJ. AJ now going to be launched out to the apron. Styles, well placed shoulder to the gut, slides underneath Paul. AJ very quick and agile. Set across the ring. Styles is shoulder block.
AJ gave him a little two-piece talk after one.
Big cross by Logan Paul turns around into a drop kick by Styles. The veteran has Logan a bit out of sorts in the early going.
AJ's just waiting on him here.
Covering.
AJ's three steps
Oh,
ahead of
whoa.
Logan Paul at this point.
We were talking a little earlier about how you're supposed to be coming up the hard way, paying your dues, earning it, the old
Hey, the cameraman.
all of that, and it must be vexing to him that somebody who didn't have to do any of that is essentially his equal here at WrestleMania.
Wait, I don't get noticed. I don't get caught on camera. And AJ
Oh, covering up the ring skirt.
This is all fiddly.
Yeah, Philly used to do that a lot.
And that's what Styles is doing here.
It was a
Mm.
Styles. You noticed it was favoring that rib cage. You were simply
Yeah, Philly used to do that a lot.
the less experienced pull into it and then catching him with that apron trick.
You talked about that long road to the top that AJ took. You learn a lot of
Oh.
in that long road.
That'll cave in your orbital bone, Logan Paul. Like I know Logan Paul's been in some boxing fights in his time. He's never been struck quite like that before.
Those are the things that Logan Paul is experiencing for the first time. Every time. AJ Styles has done all of these things hundreds, if not
Man, oh man.
There's new stuff being presented to Logan Paul on the biggest stage. And
Trying to make a quick bathroom break. Okay. Nope. Can't do that right now.
Resiliency is a massive strength. We've seen it time and time again against the likes of Roman Reigns. It's very difficult to keep down.
AJ
No.
into the barricade.
he also has an unflappable confidence in himself. Might be because he's so humble. Might be because he's from Ohio. Might be because he has had success at everything he's ever done.
Yeah, Logan Paul does not know how to fail. As Logan has bounced face first off the apron.
AJ Styles.
Referee Jessica Paul in control of this matchup tonight.
Well, partisan crowd here completely backing the phenomenal one.
And Logan Paul, great move, stepped out of harm's way, sends AJ into the post.
I've never seen a man.
Yo, what cities? While we watch this match, what cities would you guys be interested in WrestleMania coming to? And I know me, I'm from Washington D.C. They were on the East Coast last year, Philly. They go to Orlando or Miami or whatever. I want them to come to D.C. I don't know, but yeah, what cities would you guys would love to see WrestleMania in?
There's not a lot of positive things said on there. You can't handle a couple boos or some negative comments.
Because they went to New Orleans 3 times. They always go to Texas. It's like every now and then they're in New York, which I heard they won't go back there for a little bit because the traffic is crazy. But
no problems at all.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know about WrestleMania starting earlier, like 3 or 4 p.m. You know. But I wouldn't mind seeing WrestleMania at Wembley Stadium, though. But definitely here in D.C., though. I don't know if they'll come here when they build that new football stadium for the Commanders or not, but that'll be amazing. Because we gotta get some other places. I knew he was gonna come back to that camera.
That he caught earlier today.
They caught that out of the air.
Like a pet, he's been hanging this thing.
Oh, look at, we got a shot from the field now.
Well, you know this is going on social media.
Oh, I was gonna hit by that, Wade.
It's a nice breeze to it.
It does. Lost the tower a little bit there, drone friend.
And now look at this. Logan Paul now using the apron to his advantage. And that's the attitude we've talked about with Logan Paul. He's a quick learner. He never makes the same mistake twice, and he turns AJ's offense around on him.
He's also competing against the very best. Every time you see Logan Paul in WWE and learns the best tricks from all of them, absorbs them into his own movesets.
And here we come now. Paul top rope, AJ in trouble.
Omaha, Nebraska? Is that where you from? 1, 2. Omaha, Nebraska. Man, bro, it's cold in Nebraska, ain't it? Especially in Omaha. WrestleMania come there in early April. Oh my gosh. And yeah, Omaha, Nebraska. Look at I root for a lot of city and places and states where it's not Texas, California, New Orleans, New York, Florida. I don't mind Florida, but some different spots though. But I think they do choose certain spots because they got to think of the weather too. Kind of like early April, it's still kind of chilly in most places. It's like the beginning of the spring, but it's still chilly in some places. Oh.
The overbomb by Paul. Pull away and hooks the leg. Styles just grab the bottom rope.
He barely had it though. But Omaha, Nebraska, man, is not a bad spot. But then also they look at it. They look at like, all right, it was WrestleMania. Like people gonna be here for like a week. Colorado Springs, Colorado. Yeah. Them not some bad spots though. Yeah, them not some bad spots.
Yeah, dropping the big leg.
My man just did a split on him though. I kick out real fast. Get your ass up off me. Got a nerve to try to do a split on me and then try to pose afterwards. Ass up off. Man, Colorado. Omaha. I didn't think they was gonna ever come back to Las Vegas because I remember WrestleMania. Indianapolis. I know. Ain't they supposed to be coming bringing WrestleMania to Indianapolis? Because WrestleMania 8 was in Indianapolis, Indiana. And I'm thinking of something like them early, like Atlantic City, New Jersey. WrestleMania 4 and 5, that was there.
Smooth move by Logan to turn that into a pin. Almost stole the win rate.
Shit, I remember they had, it was a WrestleMania 11. That was in Hartford, Connecticut. So I think more so, a lot more strategic goes into where they taking WrestleMania at. You know, is it a vacation spot? You know, is it nice? Is it things to do around it? Restaurants, or hotels, all of that. So Hartford, Connecticut don't sound like a place. You know, I'm just gonna be like, oh, let me take a vacation and go to WrestleMania. I'm not saying DC doesn't either, but DC is like one of the top attraction places because I'm born here, I live here. Everybody come here to see a couple of things: the monument and the White House. Denver, Colorado. That's what's up.
Take his time and celebrate himself, though.
And that might be the kryptonite.
The biggest stages. All is shot. AJ Styles stops himself. AJ now picking up the intensity. Logan Paul doesn't realize that Styles did not go into the corner. And he will now. As AJ here comes Styles.
Yeah, put that in Mama's truck. Put it in the truck.
Industry in a lot of people's eyes.
Going for the neck breaker.
Shoulders. That's
There you go.
This is a different style to the one we've seen. 25 years, he's packed a hell of a lot of muscle on that front.
See, I'm trying to think of places myself.
Now powering Logan Paul around.
Earlier today, he's got to keep up with the kids.
He's very jacked. And at this moment, he needs to end this.
AJ in the corner.
Don't let Logan Paul get a second win.
Starting to pick up his offense now.
Beat him down, AJ Styles, if you want to win.
Styles first. Right in the back of his head.
Yeah, I'm about to say that was a brain buster more than a suplex.
Kick out my Paul at 2.
Both these men have to figure out what the hell they have left.
Turning the suplex into the brain buster. Got him right on the back of his head.
You really feel like Logan Paul slipped on a banana peel here, just getting too braggadocious, absorbing too much spotlight. You can't do that against an AJ Styles.
Well, it didn't feel like the right time to take a victory lap, and AJ Styles has made it pay for him. What's he thinking now?
Looking for the Styles clash to put Logan Paul away. Logan able to turn it around.
Logan Paul looking for his dope ass finisher.
AJ lands on his feet into the corner. Logan Paul got a bit overzealous, ran into the boot from Styles.
He's trying to set up the pulverizer, though.
Logan Paul is the one who's really slowing down and in the drop zone.
Trying to go for the phenomenal forearm. Logan Paul grabbed him off the top rope.
Going for the phenomenal forearm, and Logan Paul caught it. And rolling senton by Paul.
Is he too far away? Oh no, you got him. Okay. Okay, so he was a little too far away though, but he still got him though. That's Pittsburgh, PA. Pittsburgh is a nice place. As soon as I get off here, I'm telling you, all the places are gonna flood my mind.
That's what the Maverick does.
You know, that I can really think of though.
And ultimately, he's back in control.
They went to Phoenix, Arizona for WrestleMania 26. 24 was in Orlando. Detroit, Michigan was in 23. Seattle, Washington. Went to Seattle, Washington.
Positive of why Logan Paul is right here.
Audible in the middle of the match. Let me do a 3/4.
I don't know. I can't think of too many places, man, on the East Coast. And I think I'm biased though, but man, they gotta come to DC. They go to Florida. They went to just about every part of Florida almost. They went to Miami. They went to Orlando.
Celebrate everything, Logan. You got to keep it moving.
Even though that's not every part of Florida though, but. Uh-oh. Going for a Styles clash in the corner.
Styles clash. Logan Paul able to grab the ropes to counter.
Oh.
AJ, and another one. Point of the spine there. Toe to the spine. No protection, but somehow Paul fighting back.
And bounces AJ off the turnbuckle.
Well, we're at the point in the match now where it's crucial. What is driving you? Both men in agony.
And look at that. That clothesline, cover, hook of the leg now by Styles. The slick clothesline, lariat, almost put Styles away.
Excuse me.
Driven by fame against the man driven by passion. And right now,
Yeah. If you guys just joining in, these are the places, we was just having a conversation where you think WrestleMania could possibly go to. And, different, somewhere different. And not the same spot, though.
Everything else, he's buckshot favorite, though, in the middle of WrestleMania. That ain't AJ Styles. That could have been it. That should have been it. Logan Paul's playing his greatest hits right now, and AJ Styles is still in this match.
Titanium loaded right hand.
Biggest punches in the history of our game.
Yeah.
Lining it up on the phenomenal one.
As that played in the right hand from a prior injury, has used it to his advantage. Styles ducks underneath. AJ Styles with Logan Paul up top. Logan Paul, Styles, cover. Isn't it enough? Near fall for AJ.
Okay.
Just like that.
And it's coming to back.
AJ Styles almost puts Logan Paul on his back for good. At this point, you got to be wondering who has more gas left in the tank.
It's been a good match, man. Like, I don't think that tonight that we really got a match that was like, I don't know about. Besides, maybe for me was the Randy Orton and Joe Hendry. Like, yeah, my man is the TNA World Champion in TNA. Like, damn, you squashed him in 5 minutes? And some guys over there just have 20, 25 matches with him and barely probably could beat him or whatever. Oh, got the knees up. That was it. Other than that, I think every other matchup was just phenomenal tonight. Like last night, the tag team match, I could have done without. Is he about to do the Styles Clash? Oh. No, he about to give him the Styles Clash. Oh.
AJ said, "You think you're going to do that to me without an answer? Yeah, right."
What
one of the Logan Paul boys.
One of Logan Paul's entourage who always sees me getting involved in these matchups. This damn Jeff.
It's what you call plan B for Logan Paul. Plan A wasn't working.
Snaking around this damn Jeff. Wait a minute. He's got brass knuckles, but Karrion Kross.
Oh, wow. Karrion Kross is on WrestleMania. At least he got on the show. Okay. Is he about to hit AJ?
Right Jeff in half. And now AJ Styles gonna send Jeff toward the barricade.
Jeff just saw his light flash before his eyes.
And we told this story on Monday.
Listen, just put it on. Please, Alan, please. Please just put it on. It's not about me.
How you just gonna call me by my real name though, like that?
Please.
Karrion Kross was supposed to win that Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal though, man. It was meant for him. But I'm cool with Melo winning it. I'm cool though. Yeah, but at least Karrion Kross got on WrestleMania. I mean, like he didn't have a match, but at least he was involved in the show, and I appreciate that. Phenomenal forearm, no. Oh, I knew it. I said Logan Paul was going to win. He about to hit this dope finisher of his. Oh, that's a wrap. 1, 2, 3. I knew it. Logan Paul. So yeah, Raw is going to be crazy. The Karrion Kross, AJ Styles story seems like it's going to keep going on. I said it, man. I said it. Mayberry.
Who did not use the brass knucks. Did not cheat at all. Only used his titanium fist in the pulverizer.
Jeff and his brass knucks were
All right.
extract the brain
I'm gonna try to get a bathroom break in real fast before our next matchup coming up, which I'm pretty sure is the women's championship. I mean, tag team championships.
Wasn't the greatest executor, that's why immediately AJ got back on top, failed one on his own.
And they just showed up with the brass knucks.
This damn Jeff always getting his face on camera, trying to bring the brass knucks, and Karrion Kross said, He tried to get AJ Styles to use the brass knucks, and AJ said, why don't you take a seat, Karrion Kross?
AJ Styles was trying to do the right thing, but clearly tonight it was completely the wrong thing in pursuit of victory. One right hand later, and then this perfect.
I love the finisher. That finisher is vicious.
Move in WWE, as if you didn't take long to pull it up already. He pulls that.
Okay. Good. All right, you guys, man. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and when I come back, you guys, man, we're gonna finish the show. So let everybody know if they chime in the chats, man. You went for a bathroom break though, but yeah, man, don't move. Got a big money matchup still to come. Big money matchup still to come. Logan won. Yes, he did. Bathroom break. Right back.
Madly impossible. Next, suplex. I don't like soup. Hurricane Run. Is that Italian? Chop. The order of lamb. Delish. And that's time.
I did awesome.
Miz, I think you need a Snickers. Snickers satisfies.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is WrestleMania Sunday in Las Vegas. Entering this year's WrestleMania, these were the statistics for the show of shows. 421 total matches, 456 unique individuals, and broadcasts from 26 different cities. The celebration of WrestleMania. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to be a part of a brand new docuseries which will be airing on Netflix. For the first time ever, step into the WWE's writer's room and outside the ring with your favorite WWE superstars, where the drama is just as intense off stage as it is under the spotlight. It's called WWE Unreal, and it launches this summer on Netflix. That sounds pretty cool.
Oh, it's going to be awesome. I can't wait to Netflix and watch. You know.
Nonetheless, aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house in 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear Blitz. Plenty of celebrities here tonight.
That's right. So many stars are out, and we can't wait to say thank you to them. How about Vanessa Hudgens, actress and singer who rose to fame as Gabriella in High School Musical. Absolute superstar. 2 down from a Samantha McAfee. And then also, Rana Tagovailoa is here. Rana Naidu is now streaming on Netflix. Massive family member of the WWE. Terrence Crawford, the unified welterweight champion in WBA, junior middleweight champion, undefeated records, throws hands, and his family has obviously had a blast.
My guy's here! Quavo's here! Quavo's here!
Songwriter, record producer.
He said I was the best rapper in the business.
Quavo is in the building.
He really said that.
Still didn't say anything about you, Cole, but shout out to Quavo and thank you to everybody who's spent a night with us.
Hey, WrestleMania is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. They're like WWE 2K25. The WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline family history in 2K Showcase plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a matchup that is brought to you by
I'm back.
Rodriguez defend the women tag team
Quick
title
bag from break.
against Lyra Valkyria.
And we back.
She's found a partner. Bailey was attacked yesterday. We'll find out who Lyra's partner will be.
I didn't mean to click that again. Watch me. All right, who our tag team partner gonna be? I think it starts with a B, ends with a Y. Well, at least that's the first name. Starts with a B and with an H.
Well, Liv Morgan's got to be happier for Dominic Mysterio when the Intercontinental Championship earlier on tonight. Now, Liv
That's a
defends
cat.
the tag team titles.
I'm not the shoes.
Earlier today, Kelly did a very interesting interview with these two. Liv got very defensive when Kelly started bringing up the attack on Bailey yesterday. Liv said we had nothing to do with it, but nobody was accusing them of anything.
Well, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez.
Yeah.
History with
They're gonna cat one keep sneaking in here. Go out there.
Jake Cargill attack, so I'm sure there's an element of PTSD floating around that mind at the moment.
Yeah, certainly probably get a little defensive and people think that they're doing things they're not doing. What they are doing is championship title reigns more than anybody else in the history.
Yeah, 3-time tag champs, that's the record.
They call themselves the greatest women's tag team of all time, and there's stats that back that up.
This match is brought to you by Papa John's. Order pizza and more for delivery tonight. I wonder if they can deliver a pizza to ringside right now. We can share that with the beer we had with George Kittle a few moments ago.
I don't get any of that beer, and I'm actually.
Come in.
I used to like George Kittle. He is on the bottom
Come in.
of my tight end list.
Because you're antisocial, you should have joined us. The Judgment Day World Tag Team Champions are taking in
Come here. Come here.
the Serenade on the Love
Come here.
Las Vegas.
Never
Come here.
would say.
Come on. Come here. Okay, stop saying okay and come here.
Okay, Daddy.
Come on. Get
Okay,
up there.
Daddy. Okay,
Good.
Daddy.
Shh. Hush. Listen.
We've learned. I didn't hear you willingly. Have some respect for our Intercontinental Champion.
She is the women's Intercontinental Champion.
To be clear, I respect our singles competition. However, she's heading down to the ring now with whoever a partner may end up being. It's going to be a hastily thrown together tag team against the tag champs.
Let me stop you there. Lyra and Bailey were a hastily thrown together tag team, and they went on to win a gauntlet match to qualify for this tonight.
You got me there. Lightning did in
Mayor, stop moving.
a couple of weeks ago.
Stop moving.
The team ran the gauntlet. Lightning doesn't strike twice.
Take your braces off. Take your braces off. We'll do it now.
Before you know it.
Lyra is a prodigy. I think you put anybody with it, they have a great chance to win anything.
So who will it be?
Becky? Yeah. Becky Lynch is back.
How do you feel now, Wade?
Look at the way Liv Morgan looking though. Take him off. Take him off. All right, we'll take it off then.
The nine has come back around.
Oh wow, is she crying? Oh wow, okay. Look at it. When the Rock came back, when the Rock came back in 2011, right, you couldn't tell me nothing. I'm still wondering why did Roxanne walk out. That's a good pick. Come on, take your braces off.
Just hit the ground because the man is back. Live Valkyria and her fellow countrywoman Becky Lynch the team tonight. And Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez. I'm a little scared. They're gonna have to get away pretty quick. What happened, lady? What happened, lady?
Yeah, Roxanne would have been a great pick. Take the other one. Take it off.
This match should be struck off the card.
Take it off.
The judgment they can hear this crowd 100%
All right.
on
Put it down.
Becky Lynch's side.
No, put it down. No, take that off.
Raquel, you a little. Are you nervous? Are you scared? Oh, you're scared.
Yeah, she's scared. Last time we seen Becky Lynch, she I think did she beat her at what was it? At King of the Ring?
You want to set that times in a row, and it wasn't asking you was taunting. Now this is interesting. Lyra Valkyria and Becky Lynch have become great friends over the last couple of years. Lyra Valkyria really, she got herself on the map when she knocked off Becky Lynch for the NXT Women's Championship.
For the reason
Wait a minute, take it off. Leave the brace off. Leave the phone alone. Leave the iPad alone. Take the brace off. Take the brace off.
Something of a mentor. Allow me to bring everyone back down to earth after all the excitement in the last couple of minutes. Becky Lynch is not competing in the last 12 months. How rusty is she going to be in this hastily thrown together?
Now, her face looked even more distraught when Rhea Ripley came back and she saw Rhea Ripley. She was looking like, oh my God, like she saw a ghost.
Becky Lynch back in May of last year.
Leave it alone. Take your brace off.
Raquel Rodriguez.
Take your brace off. Don't worry about it right now.
Becky with the right hand. Becky Lynch has been a tremendous performer at WrestleMania. Remember, she was one of the three women.
Give it. Give it.
WrestleMania 35. And I think quickly trying to choke out Raquel Rodriguez to start this matchup.
A lot of people have talked about everything that Becky's been doing since her last match. How about training and getting better?
And here's Lyra Valkyria, the Intercontinental Champion, who's now legal.
The Irish ladies beating up Raquel Rodriguez right now.
Lyra beat Raquel with the
Go ahead.
title on the line 2 weeks ago.
Yep, I see.
She's been a great champion. Delivers a step up in Segura.
All right.
Yeah,
good day.
Nice deep arm drag, and this is the WrestleMania debut.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Oh, no, don't move.
Signs of nerves whatsoever for this youngster. Just having Becky Lynch by his side must be a massive confidence boost after that initial loss of Bayley.
Wade, after watching Lyra since her debut at Monday Night Raw, she has the confidence to win through.
Valkyria
Sit up. Take it off.
kicked on the apron.
Lyra's unbelievable.
Oh, yes. Raquel comes.
To the boot. This referee, Jason Ayers, a little too slow on that count for my liking, allowing himself to be distracted by Becky Lynch, and that cost Raquel and Lynch.
Liv is scared. That's why she tagged in Raquel. Yeah, she's scared.
But Liv Morgan tossing Lyra right into the
She real scared.
And here comes the tag to Morgan.
Last time, like I said, when Rhea had got hurt, Becky won the title in that Battle Royal. Then Liv went on to face Becky
mentioned the 3 tag
I believe it was at King and Queen of the Ring. Then she beat her. Then we ain't seen Becky for some time after that.
and that makes her a 4-time tag team champion.
So come on.
Specialist, no matter who the partner is, but I'll tell you this right now, 2025 has been the Liv Morgan.
Yeah, she real nervous. Becky don't want to go on her side of the ring.
Of the powerhouse Rodriguez.
Anything to Liv Morgan.
Tag
No,
team
man, let me get
champions
pants.
now have isolated and beginning
Get your pants.
to dominate.
Get your pants, man.
Champion.
This is what happens when a real tag team in Liv and Raquel goes up against a hastily thrown together tag team with no chemistry, no cohesion, just a little bit of friendship.
Much like
Stand up.
Dominic did earlier.
Stand up.
Liv this time actually connected
Stand up.
with the three
Stand
of
up.
Could be a
Stand up.
glorious evening.
Stop doing
The
that.
Judgment Day.
Now stand up and get your shirt.
Becky Lynch
Stand up and get your shirt.
losing the plot.
And our tag team champs are taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
The rush of blood to the head to Becky Lynch, who has been
Now go in the living room.
for a
Go.
significant amount of time and is now getting frustrated as the minutes
Go.
go on.
In the living room, man.
Is exploding all
Go in the living room. Go in the living room. Go. Pass.
Liv's got the roof. That's why they're twins.
Lyra Valkyria, it's the durability here. She has to ride out this storm and try to get over to the front. Becky Lynch.
Put your arms in. Put your arms in.
Tax in and out.
Exactly why they've consistently won 10 gold. Goal, but that maneuverability of Valkyria maybe the opportunity.
Go.
There was no tag there to Liv Morgan risking his squad.
You'll learn.
Here by Valkyria. Needs a tag back.
From Liv Morgan.
Here, Liv Morgan. She just made Becky angry, is all she did. And Becky Lynch out in pursuit of Morgan. Liv runs her right into Raquel with a boot to Becky. Classic cat and mouse right there. Well, the officials lost complete control of this. Now looking to settle things down again.
The officials lost control, but more importantly than that, Valkyria has lost all control.
There's a big slam by Rodriguez. To retain yet again, and Lyra kicks out.
Liv Morgan grabbed the titles, thought it was over. How could you not?
What a commanding performance it has been from Raquel Rodriguez. It's hard to step out the spotlight or into the spotlight when you're next to Liv Morgan, but Raquel Rodriguez, this is a major coming out party.
Battle back now. Elbow by Valkyria. For the great independent champion. Oh, perfect. Shoulder first, Raquel. Tag made. Here comes the man. And Becky gets some revenge here on Liv Morgan. Been almost a year. Lynch has been waiting for this.
Absolutely. The WWE Universe has been waiting as well.
Step up into Gary Clark on the shoulder.
That's clean, but that's another right to the face.
And one to the other side. The Liv Morgan. Becky looks in tremendous shape, Wade.
Yeah, no signs of ring rust whatsoever. Unmatched finesse from the man Becky Lynch going skyward.
Oh, okay.
Rodriguez rolls through her. Liv Morgan.
Exploder suplex. Yeah, they showed her on a what you call?
Baseball slide takes Morgan out.
Becky Lynch is in mid-season form.
Potentially acquiring gold imminently.
Yeah, they showed on a Instagram account in the gorilla position, going crazy for Seth Rollins.
Going around by the man.
Liv Morgan just scrambling and everything she's trying is
And out into the disarmer. Look at the disarmer now. Morgan though able to turn it around. Didn't quite get it. Now she's going to get the disarmer. Armbar to the disarmer. Becky's got it locked in. Becky's got it locked in.
Don't tap out, Liv. I don't want you to tap out. There we go. Come on, man. Liv and Raquel got to win this one. That's all cool. Becky back. She all cool. But come on, the hell of a year Liv had last year too. Like Drew won his match earlier. Liv deserved this too. Oh, there you go. There you go. Pinner. 1, 2. Ah.
Just enough left.
Come on.
The Intercontinental champs beat this one alive.
I have no idea where Lyra came from. Perfect timing for
I mean,
her.
she came from on the outside. That's where she came from, McAfee.
Lyra Valkyria.
Oh, come on, Raquel. Don't fall for it. Ah.
Take it out with an DDT. Tornado DDT on the outside. Morgan. Lyra Valkyria.
That was a hard fall.
Back on her feet. She's got
Of course. That's all cool. 3, Liv and Raquel are going to retain. Yeah, I thought so. But in your new women's tag team champions, Becky and Lyra. Does this create a rivalry between Bayley and Becky? Sort of, because Becky came in and Becky came in and took Bayley's spot in a way.
35 when Becky won. She became Becky 2 belts. Guess what? Lyra 2 belts here tonight at WrestleMania.
Well, this industry changes in the blink of an eye. Oblivion that should have been a successful defense for Liv and Raquel, but Lyra Valkyria had other ideas.
Tornado DDT on the outside to Raquel Rodriguez.
And then Becky with her patented man-handle slam.
And I forgot to move for a minute.
Becky Lynch, she wins her second tag team championship. And once again, that we can start calling Lyra 2 belts over on Monday Night Raw.
Well deserved, well earned. The mentor leads the way as
Becky Lynch and Lyra Valkyria are tag team champs.
All right, then. All right, man. Looks like we got our main event match coming up, right? Our main event matchup between John Cena and Cody Rhodes. The matchup we all been waiting for. The matchup the reason why we're here. I don't know who's gonna win, but I know The Rock is gonna play a huge factor into it. That's my prediction.
In a world of sad snacks, 2 heroes with a passion for drumstick are about to lay the snack down. That season just got sweeter. Snack down! The snack time champ is here. Snack down! Drumsticks steal the show.
Okay.
Now, another day, another drumstick coming soon.
All right. Whatever that was supposed to mean. Not necessarily whatever that's supposed to mean, duh. You got Heel Cena. He doing a funny commercial. Snack down. May 10th.
Well, it's the first premium live event following WrestleMania. WWE Backlash. Coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri on Saturday, May 10th. That's 3 weeks from yesterday. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.
Tonight's WrestleMania highlight of the night is brought to you by Aiden, the official trash game of WWE.
Well, this was the fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Penta, Dominic, Balor, and Breaker. And off that Mexican Destroyer, and we thought Penta was going to pick up the win before Carlito of Judgment Day got involved. Now remember, no disqualifications in a fatal four-way matchup. But Carlito would pay for this as Braun Breaker delivered an unbelievable spear.
That was the highlight of the night. One of the highlights of the night, if not the highlight of the night.
It's a spear to Penta. And it looked like Breaker was closing in on retaining the championship until Dominic Mysterio would get involved with a 619 to Breaker. And Dirty Dom was rolling until his Judgment Day buddy, Finn Balor, made sure he didn't deliver a frog splash. Well, at least at that point, coup de grace by Balor. Balor's going to win, right? No way. Dominic, frog splash to his Judgment Day buddy. He pins his Judgment
That's
Day
what's up, man.
Dominic Mysterio, who wins the Intercontinental Championship in our Aviator highlight of the night. They are enjoying Cosmo, of course, in Los Angeles today, watching Randy Orton in his celebration of 20 WrestleManias. India, for the first time ever, enjoying their premium live event weekend on Netflix. They're also enjoying themselves in the United Kingdom, in Glasgow, Scotland, having a blast. Lots of things go down at WrestleMania, and then at the 35th Fighter Week, the Sawa Air Base in Japan. It's all about WrestleMania. Tomo Renato.
Oh, Stone Cold, baby. Okay. Is he coming out here because of the Hall of Fame, Joe, or is he coming out here? Or he's gonna ride his four wheel out? Which one? There you go.
Stone Cold on a four-wheeler. Gives me nightmares. It gets loose. A feeling of pure joy. The Texas Rattlesnake.
Stone Cold. Damn, he crashed.
Look a shot on the faces of ringside, live display performance.
Oh my goodness. That young lady's okay.
If you're having a great time in WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah. Some of you heard me, some of you didn't. I said if you're having a great time at WrestleMania, give me a hell yeah. You're damn right. Hey, I'm not here to announce tonight's attendance of night 2 of WrestleMania. And tonight's attendance is officially 63,226. Now, I've been in a lot of buildings just
It's about like what, 2,000 more or so than last night.
63,226 people here. So I demand a recount. Sometimes when you want a job done right, you've got to do that job yourself. So I want everybody to sit down and remain still. There goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You really about to try to count all these people?
15, 16, 17, 18, Thank you. All right, that's bullshit. 63,226 here tonight. And that makes for a total of 2 days of WrestleMania, 124,693 solid ass cats. I'm hoping that everybody makes it home safely and that we see you again on next WrestleMania. And that's the bottom line.
The Stone Cold said so. Stone Cold helps Cody.
Time for some Steve Rogers. The spiritual blow in Steve. Moment of the year in Hall of Fame and Bret Hart for the great match at WrestleMania 13. Stone Cold announcing the attendance of 124,693 over the weekend, 63,226 tonight. Huh? Get out! Get out! Come on! Why not?
I was always wanting to Stone Cold be drinking these beers, man. Seems like he just be wasting it all over his shirt. Yeah, they over there talking to the little girl, making sure she good.
Welcome back, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
My man crashed into the barricade though. I always wondered if he was gonna do that. Him or the Undertaker when they be riding them bikes down there.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's salute Stone Cold. Let's salute WrestleMania.
Here's Quavo over there. One night, Stone Cold Steve Austin comes out and says, we've had 124,693 people celebrate WrestleMania here in Las Vegas. What a time to be alive.
Hey, but listen, WrestleMania really doesn't end tonight. We're going to continue it tomorrow. WWE World live at 12.
They are going in with them beers. They are going in. Oh, John Cena, Paul Heyman is going to be on the Pat McAfee show. I'm definitely going to be tuning in to that tomorrow. And obviously, you got Monday Night Raw.
He's going to have to answer for his.
We're going to have to hear what Heyman has to say. Cena's going to be on Win or Lose, which is in our main event coming up next. The last time it is now. In his final year in the ring, the self-proclaimed last real champion, John Cena, will attempt it.
Bone says Stone Cold going to help Cody.
Here's the breakdown of the jaw-dropping moments that have shocked the world as John Cena closes out his career in pursuit of a record 17 world title.
Yeah, I don't know if he coming back out there, not without no four-wheeler though. He just crashed the four-wheeler into the barricade, so him getting all the way back down there, I'm pretty sure he was mad that he had to walk all the way back up the ramp.
Who from this era will prove worthy of legend?
Yes.
The luxury of the journey.
You know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done. Oh,
5,
4, 3, 2.
When you'd rather enjoy the pool than clean someone else's,
Kitty, get out of the pool.
it matters where you stay. Conrad Hotels and Resorts. Hilton for the stay.
Ah,
No video package, no color, no nothing.
it says John Cena.
Could be a sleek future if this man wins tonight and ends up with
No run to the ring, no nothing. Just real slow walk.
WrestleMania. It is his final year of active competition in WWE. And he vows tonight to win a record.
Shit, he fucking around and be like, psych.
Well, the odds do not look well for John Cena. His last singles win was 7 years ago.
That's a no-no.
His last singles win at WrestleMania was 10 years, a decade ago.
But it helps. Let's get with it. Main event time.
Just a look of disgust and disdain on the face of
Let's get with it.
looks over this audience. And tonight's main event is brought to you by Drumstick, the eventual partner of WrestleMania and America's favorite Sunday cone. There's only one ultimate snack that's chocolatey, creamy, crunchy, and crispy. It is Drumstick, the Snackdown champion. Those things are so good.
You can't see me. My time is now.
Today, you give John Cena absolutely
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, look, you've called John Cena time and again the GOAT, the greatest of all time. That is an argument that you can make based on his history. The truth is, if you do agree that he's the GOAT, we haven't seen the GOAT version in 7 or 8 years. He's lost his last 3 matches at WrestleMania, I believe. When was the last time he actually won a singles match in WWE? This man is a shadow of his former self.
The hell? You got some BMX tricky type shit? It says Cena is winning all the way. I can tell you because Jay came out first and he won. Okay, last night. That's the reason why. Let's see. Let's see. Did they get the bite? Did they get that other Stone Cold little Dirt Bike Jones out the way? I don't know if all. I was wondering because all them guys gonna come down if they ain't, or if they were. Go up, boom, boom. Take it all away, I give it all away. You're gonna be Julie. I guess Pat McAfee couldn't help himself.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the drumstick flies taking over the WrestleMania main event. Leading the charge is the OG drumstick coach. He's dancing, he's stripping into deliciousness. This Las Vegas crowd can't get enough.
You changed the game, I got a little bit. I built my kingdom.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cody Rhodes' mother, Michelle.
You're gonna be Julie.
Cody Rhodes and his daughter Liberty, soon to be 3 in his home. Looking on as her daddy tries to stop John Cena from making history tonight. There's his sister as well. Cena trying to win a 17th World Championship. That would break the record that he now holds with the Nature Boy. Ric Flair for Cody Rhodes. It is about being the man. It is about being the quarterback.
Take it all away, give it all
Into
away.
the next generation. Something that John Cena did over a decade ago. Cody Rhodes hopes to keep the
I
title.
built my kingdom.
Steal it away. It is our main event of WrestleMania.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Introducing first the challenger from Westbury, Massachusetts, weighing at 251 pounds, John Cena. And his opponent from Georgia, weighing at 222 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Champion, the American
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start my call on this matchup tonight by saying I plan to be very unbiased in this match. Everyone knows the relationship I've had with John Cena for 20 years. Cody Rhodes for 20 years as well. I was very vocal on the night that John Cena did what he did to Cody. But this match, one of the biggest in the history of WrestleMania, deserves straight down the line commentary. I plan to provide that for you tonight. It is a massive main event in the city that makes champions, Las Vegas, Nevada, on the Strip. Rhodes, Cena, in John Cena's final WrestleMania. Will Cena set the record? Will Cody keep the title? It happens right now.
Let's see how this one goes, man.
Rhodes and Cena for the Undisputed Championship. Wade, if you're Cody Rhodes, what do you need to do to keep the title?
You simply need to beat yourself. You historically have competed against John Cena when you were always the underdog. The roles tonight have completely flipped. Today, Cody Rhodes is the hot ornament of WWE, and John Cena is a massive underdog.
Let's go, Cena. Cena suck, champs.
Pat, can John Cena pull off what many think is the unthinkable tonight?
Absolutely. It's big match John for a reason. Any given night to be a John Cena night, no matter how long it's been since he's got a dub. Because once you get in there, you gotta feel the aura of John Cena. You gotta feel the energy of a stadium with John Cena inside of it. Cody Rhodes has had a lot of big moments tonight. His biggest without a doubt.
From attacked by Cody, and Cena regroups. For John Cena, he won his first world title all the way back in WrestleMania 21 when he defeated the now Hall of Famer JBL. And it was
John Cena covered up that ball spot too.
After the match, they looked at me and Michael this
Uh,
guy's name is going to be Big Match John. He is going to be massive in big events for the rest of his career, and he has been. Can John Cena do it one more time tonight?
Cena a little different John Cena than what we've seen in the past. You would think Cody would have a lot of.
they're about to repeat WrestleMania 40 again, but this time with Stone Cold coming out probably. Hey, we gonna see. My guy Bone just said Stone Cold gonna come out and help Cody. Because obviously you got a bunch of people in John Cena corner. Whether it's The Rock or, whoever else.
John Cena.
I mean, Stone Cold come back out there. If he got another four-wheeler, he making his way back down there. Unless he already walked all the way back there. I was about to say, unless he under the ring or something. But they might.
I was looking at some statistics earlier. It's interesting. Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career, but Wade, those numbers can probably be talked.
Because I would say Stone Cold would be the only guy I could think of that could come down and help Cody at this point. He don't have Kevin Owens no more. And he still got Randy Orton on his side. Randy Orton could come down. Like you said, Stone Cold, Randy Orton.
Cody won the title last year.
I don't know who else. Maybe Jay.
Beating Gunther in Saudi Arabia. And a nice headlock takedown by Cena. Cena needs to keep the pace of this match slow.
Definitely. Anytime the old guard's taking on the young guard, you want to keep that thing at a slow pace.
Maybe CM Punk. CM Punk. Okay. Now, I think what CM Punk got going on too, he got so much going on right now with the whole Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns. I don't know if he actually focus on anything else by coming out here and helping Cody. He can. So let's say, all right, that's CM Punk, Cody, and Stone Cold that will come out here and help Cody Rhodes. And obviously on John's side, you would have Rock, The Rock, and Seth Rollins, maybe.
think John Cena wants to prove to the world that he can wrestle tonight. Hence, yet another side headlock on Rhodes, who backs him into the corner.
His best offense so far has been a big right hand. The last thing a heavyweight will lose is his punch. We've seen very much in the way of wrestling from John Cena thus far.
And Cena now stomping it away on Cody Rhodes. And now the meanness comes out of Cena. Whatever has set him off into this current state, it eats Cena up inside as Cody is driven into the corner. I mean, despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT.
A big boot from John Cena. Okay. That's interesting.
All-time leader in title reigns. You'd have to say he's the GOAT. As a matter of fact.
Deep down, he cannot beat Cody Rhodes in a good, clean fight. He has to turn this into a dogfight.
Absolutely. Muddy it up a little bit. Slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, you don't really see that from John Cena. Stumping on somebody.
WrestleMania 20. First time to see John Cena on the grand stage at WrestleMania 41. It'll be the last time that we see John Cena at WrestleMania. Stop breaking the leg. And John Cena trying to pull out all the stops in a vicious knee to the side of the head.
Well, is Cody Rhodes going to be able to go post to post with it? But what if I beat Cody Rhodes down a little bit is the question Cena's asking.
Well, Cena's also been through it all. He's seen it all. He knows all the tricks in the book. Says Cody is the ring with authority. What an Irish whip by Cena.
That's an Edward Irish whip trying to break the back a little bit of Cody Rhodes. Still has that immense power.
Yeah, this match is going to be all John Cena pace. Real slow.
Slow pace of the matchup, not trying to get himself all tired and out of sorts early on.
Endurance, you're always going to back the younger guy in that kind of situation.
Especially a guy like Cody who's in the ring each and every week, 3-4 days a week.
He's our champion. He's in his prime. Cena's got to get him out of that for a night.
Hey, you know better than anyone. You can look out in the gym as much as you want, but it doesn't prepare you for what you have to do inside the wrestling ring.
Oh, you can do miles and miles on the treadmill. Absolutely worthless when you get to game speed in the ring. Try inhaling when you're getting kicked in the gut.
It's a little different John Cena, though. You could tell, like, his moveset and everything.
Cody's head a little bit. John Cena dominating, playing with him a little bit.
Oh, no. And it's not like what we've seen before from John. Those are two just big kicks that have cleared out. Cody Rhodes, a big Larry.
He only took one bump so far.
Cena's got.
Yo, appreciate it.
Cody's real.
And another clothesline by Cena. Covered out for the championship. Cody at 1.
But something we haven't really focused on is the amount of pressure on the shoulders of Cody Rhodes. It's not just a championship match here. He is trying to defend the future of this industry, the legacy of that championship that has so much history behind it. John Cena wants to take home for good.
And wait, it's also the legacy of Cody's family. I did an interview with Cody Rhodes for the Countdown Show. We talked a lot about the tremendous rivalry that Cody's late father, Dusty Rhodes, had with Ric Flair. One of the greatest rivalries in professional wrestling history. And I asked Cody if he felt something like that he couldn't let Ric Flair down. He couldn't allow Cena to beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure, that he didn't want to let Flair down. He's been such a mentor in his career as well.
And that can be a kryptonite to Cody Rhodes. He does have a certain hero complex at this point as the leading light of this industry, which is an absolute peak. And he feels solely responsible for holding it together.
Nice line by Cena. Cover. Championship up for grabs, and Cody kicks out. And what I'm seeing out of Cena now is the confidence. It's not a cockiness right now. It's a confidence. John feels like he's back in this thing.
Yeah.
He feels like he's at home.
That's because he's back at home. Exactly, boy. In between those ropes, that's where John Cena spent most of his life.
The opening 5 minutes of this match, John Cena.
What are you about to do? The five knuckle shuffle?
This is turned around in a big way. It's the experience factor.
He knows exactly what he's doing, where he's doing.
John in tremendous shape as well as he takes a seat on the top rope and watches Cody make it to his feet. There's the big axe handle right across the top of the head. Cody looks a bit out of sorts here.
Certainly, John Cena knows what to do and when to do it.
Also, a lot of pressure on John Cena's shoulders. The final ever WrestleMania. If he loses this match, what happens to the rest of this retirement tour? Do we just cancel it? Does he go away for good? He kind of has to win here.
I don't think that's the case. I think if he wins in his last one against Cody Rhodes, who hopefully has another 15, and again,
Another axe handle.
great about himself. John Cena said the last time is now. He might be walking out of here as the record-breaking champ.
Wade, so far, this has been a pretty perfect match. for John Cena.
Yeah, he rode out an early storm from Cody Rhodes, and now he's dictating the pace and turning this into the kind of fight that Cody likes. John Cena, but just a little too slow on those ropes against the best on planet Earth.
Well, back to the well too many times, and our champion's not going to let that happen.
Cody trying to fight back with the big blows, and then shot right to the eyes. Senior official Chad Patton, I don't believe so.
Such a veteran.
Cover. Kick out.
Cena's just trying to steal a little bit of a cover there because I think the eye gouge had Cody completely out of sorts.
You see him on that pin, just pressing his way right on the chest of Cody Rhodes, making Cody Rhodes work hard just to kick out.
Yeah, look at the smile on Cena's laughing at Rhodes.
It's a wear down fact.
See, that ball spot is there. It's just the way he combed his hair. It was just the way he combed his hair.
The will of Cody Rhodes. John Cena's win IQ is just second to none.
Let's go. Cena chance.
Why he's the GOAT, Wade. That's why I say that. Cena whipped across the ring by Rhodes. Rhodes runs into a boot again.
Tornado DDT.
DDT by Cena. Cover. Hooks the leg. Almost had him.
It's turned up the speed real quick. John Cena lifts the boot, then a tornado DDT.
John Cena has turned this into a chess game, bouncing with the big artillery at the right moments.
Close to silver right now. John Cena's thinking 2-3 moves ahead of Cody Rhodes.
If you would think about this smile, right, and the laugh, Cody had made such a big deal about Cena can't wrestle, so did the WWE fans. I think Cena's proven a lot of people wrong tonight. And John Cena, shoulder tackle.
Uh-oh. We've seen this before. Wait, I've never seen this pause before. Remix of sorts.
Every time there's a break in the action, John Cena just mouthing trash to Cody Rhodes.
Another tackle by Cena.
You have to think, is Cody Rhodes' mind moving back in time at this point to his past as Stardust or dashing Cody Rhodes when John Cena would eat him alive?
That's a really good point, Wade. I never thought about that, but the mental games that John can play with Cody. Cody, in some way, probably never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about, and Cena may be proving that again tonight.
He's breaking the psyche of an American nightmare, and this has gone horribly wrong for the champ.
Look at the slow motion.
I know, right? Like, he is moving real slow.
Back through the moves.
Moving real slow.
What Cena's been able to do tonight.
And we all know where this is headed.
Nah, he ain't gonna do it. He gonna do something else.
Shoulder tackle. Oh! No side knuckle shuffle.
Mm.
Little taste of your own mindset, John Cena. Something awakening inside Cody Rhodes. He's ready for a
Going for a disaster kick.
Disaster kick by Cody. Here comes Rhodes. And Cody's firing up.
John Cena was taking his sweet ass time. Cody was gathering strength.
You understand the reaction from the WWE fans tonight. Many of them one of the greatest hits from Cena.
Oh, Cody cutter. 1, 2.
John kicks it too. The Cody cutter has ended matches before. Couldn't end one tonight, but it was hit perfectly. The grandest stage.
And now Cody. Speaking of his pops, late great American dream. The southpaw unloading. A little bionic elbow.
Oh, going for the STF. Oh, nope.
And Cody Rhodes creates space.
Oh, hey. Hey. 1, 2.
An attitude was adjusted, but a record wasn't broken.
A whole lot of replays. Like, good gracious.
The kick out from Cody, which perhaps not enough yet taken out of the champ, but we are inching closer.
What the fuck you got to do? Oh, I thought he was about to do the people's elbows.
Beginning to lead two-way.
You can't see me.
Turn back the clock a decade. The last five knuckle shuffle of WrestleMania, perhaps. He's got Cody.
See, that's if he don't do it again. Nope. 1, 2. I never liked it that pin. I never liked it that pin. I just never liked it that. Like you tell me I gotta sit down, your butt in my crouch. Like my and your legs all up. Oh nah, like I'm good. I never liked it that pin.
Knocking for that. That was the right move at the right moment. You don't like it. It's not something historically John Cena would have turned to, but these are desperate times in the final year of the career of John Cena.
It showcases that Cena still has that feel. Did exactly what he needed to do.
Uh-oh.
Cena to the second rope.
Gotta go for AA off the top.
John Cena hoping to put an exclamation point on the main event of WrestleMania Sunday. Cody on his shoulders. Cena.
1, 2. Of course, Cody gonna kick out.
A super followed by panic in the eyes of John Cena.
John Cena trying to figure out what I should do.
Confidence goes away with this avalanche AA for the second roll on Cena. He thought he had it. We thought he had it. Cody stayed alive.
And this is the moment the master plan starts cracking in the mind of John Cena, who has dictated 90% of the matchup in his nuclear weapon. And it simply didn't work. He's underestimated the resolve of Cody Rhodes.
John Cena's rolling through the Rolodex of moves throughout the past 21 years of WrestleMania. What is it going to take to put Cody Rhodes away?
He's gonna do that leg drop. Oh.
Kick out by Cena.
Let's just answer the question for me. How deep can John Cena dig when he's on defense, when he's taking heat, when he's getting beaten around the ring? And that was a massive, massive impact high on the neck and shoulders of John Cena. And he had an answer, but how much longer?
Well, that's the problem. The longer this match goes, the better off it is for Cody Rhodes. Top rope for Cody. Cody caught him from up top. He caught Cena to retain. Under the leg. Cena kicks out again.
Both of them have hit their best shot on each other.
Well, there was a huge question mark about whether John Cena can reach
Cody cutter.
best on the offense, yes, but taking a beating too, and he's still kicking out after some of Cody Rhodes' greatest hits.
And again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose here. This is his last WrestleMania. John Cena is playing with...
Oh, Johnny boy.
Cody Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight.
What you gonna do, Johnny boy? Up. Crossroads. Nope.
John Cena turns it around. Cena with
Going for another AA. And he got it. Up. STF.
John Cena turning back the clock. The STF from John Cena.
Cody Rhodes scrambling for his dear life.
He sure is. He is scrambling like an alligator got his leg, boy.
Cody Rhodes trying to drag himself to the bottom rope. World Championship reign to be fading. Cena desperately trying to put him away. Bites his arm.
No, bite his arm. No way, bro. Did not just say bite his arm. I mean, you gotta do whatever you gotta do though to get out of that move. But he said bite his arm.
This could be it. Rhodes over 1 year reign as champion.
The Ghost trying to tap him out, or knock him out, or pass him out in the middle of the ring.
Cody trying to dig down deep, all the grit, the determination, everything he worked for to finish the story last year is on the line here tonight. Can he make it to the bottom rope? Can Cody make it to the bottom rope?
John Cena
dragged it back again.
All right, this your time, Cody, right here to try to reverse it. The referee about to get knocked down. All right, all hell about to break loose now. Oh, shit. Yeah, everybody's standing up. They know what's up. Crossroads. Ain't no referee, Cody. You can pin him all you want to now.
Cody has the total retained. Jeff Patton's out.
Well, sometimes you don't have to be the better man. You have to be the luckier man. John Cena
Who coming out?
just came up with all of the aces, inadvertently taking out the referee. Finn was a beaten man there.
And Cody now trying to check on the official, get him waking up. Now he's actually looking to the back to see if we can send another official down. Meanwhile, John Cena.
John Cena done took the turnbuckle pad off.
But John Cena is exposed to steel turnbuckle here, ripping the pad off.
Well, the ref's still out of it. John Cena says, I'll do whatever I please.
And now Cody and Cena exchanging blows at a critical moment of this match. And Cody, no,
Head off the steel.
and a second time off the steel.
It's like a hammer to the head.
And Cena now.
And the referee stirring back up.
Fourth AM. Cover. Pounds back in it. Cody.
Cody kick out.
What is it gonna take?
Got knocked the ref down again.
What Cody Rhodes is all about.
Well, it suddenly feels in John Cena's mind like Mission Impossible because he's up against a man.
Travis Scott. All right, well, Rock coming out next.
Wait a minute. Well, it was at WWE World earlier today. Travis Scott is here.
But y'all seen it laughing at though.
Shaq West and Chase Lee. The Captain Jack 2 is at WrestleMania. And we know what Travis Scott did to Cody Rhodes back in Elimination Chamber. One of the Gas Boys 2 on the way, Wade, and it feels like things have just gotten a bit interesting.
It seems like you're a massive fanboy of Travis Scott. I think he's a cheap shot artist. And what the hell are you doing inserting himself into the main event of WrestleMania?
He gave Cody Rhodes a black eye. He busted his eardrum. You don't think he's here because The Rock told him to be here? Come on.
I don't like it at all.
I'm pretty sure he's here because of that reason though.
Official theme of WrestleMania. Beam.
And Scott is slowly sauntering down to the ring. Cody Rhodes is a beaten heap in the middle of the ring. And John Cena all smiles for the arrival of Travis Scott.
And help me up here, friend, says John Cena to Travis Scott.
Cody Rhodes gonna knock him down. Yeah, Cody Rhodes gonna knock him down off the apron.
On the apron. Calling the shots.
A dangerous situation here. Cody Rhodes still fighting back. Cody now went up for Scott and dropped to the floor. And now Cody Rhodes goes back to Cena. Cody Rhodes looking for a
Crossroads.
Crossroads on Cena. Here's the cover.
Pull the referee out. Pull the referee out, Travis. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Patton is out again.
Chad Patton getting his money worth.
Well, referee Chad Patton couldn't make any sort of call because apparently he was knocked out when he hit the floor. Cody's inviting
You want me?
Scott into the
Nah, you don't want me.
God, he owes Travis Scott a major receipt.
Travis Scott was actually going to walk in the ring on Cody Rhodes.
Knock his teeth out, Cody.
You got to be kidding me. Oh no! Cody Rhodes isn't going to let that happen again. Rhodes has got him in position. I get those goosebumps every time. Cody Rhodes gets that. Travis Scott gets cross-roaded. out of WrestleMania. Meanwhile, guys, Cody, turn around, Cody. Turn around, Cody. John Cena's in the ring with the championship. Cena with the championship. And Cody Rhodes.
Yo, this match is something else.
In a tug of war with Cena over the title, and Cody now has it. And Cena begging off. John Cena said to Cody Rhodes, at some point you're going to have to make a choice. Do it, Cody.
I know, right? If you're going to do it, do it.
What is Cody Rhodes going to choose?
Oh, cool. See, that's what you get. See, Cody, that's what you get. That's what you get.
Cody. And John Cena has absolutely no problem being Cody Rhodes wanted to do it fair.
Still need a ref.
John Cena didn't give a damn. Chad Patton is back.
You cannot be a perfect ambassador.
Cover by Cena.
1, 2, 3. Oh, wow. John Cena did it.
17-time world champion. You may not like
17-time world champion John Cena.
At the end of the day, like it or not, John Cena is the GOAT. There is no longer a debate for the 17th world title. John Cena is the greatest of all time.
You can call it what you want, Cole. That was a bunch of bullcrap. John Cena.
It was a lot of shit going on in that, man.
In this industry.
I agree with you.
Screw you, John.
But Ric Flair did win 16 world titles being a nice guy. He was the dirtiest player in the game. John Cena did the same thing tonight, and he set the record at WrestleMania. Travis Scott came out to
He won his 17th. Yeah, he sure did.
Jack West and Chase B are here. He used the title off of Cody's head, and here we are, celebrating the greatest of all time when it was all said and done. It is going to be an interesting Pat McAfee show tomorrow morning when John Cena appears at 12:15 Eastern to talk about what was an incredible main event up to the point when Travis Scott arrived. Travis Scott saved John Cena, and then he went to smack Cody yet again. He found himself on the wrong end of a crossroads at WrestleMania. But this was the moment.
It's not over till they run them credits. Let's see what's about to happen after this.
That Cody, you're going to have to make a choice at some point. Do you want to be the good guy or do you want to be the bad guy? Cody decided he wanted to be a good guy, and it cost him the championship because John Cena had no issue tonight.
Yeah, he had no issues hitting them.
Because of what he did.
And because and what did John Cena call Cody Rhodes? A fan. He called him a fan at heart. And he's a fan of John Cena, and that's the reason why he didn't want to do it. Also, being a good guy. John Cena had no problem knocking his block off with the belt.
Industry, not after this disgraceful performance. 20 years of hustle, loyalty, and respect spat back in the face of anyone who stood shoulder to shoulder with John Cena.
Hey, Wade, you know my feelings. I love John for many, many years, and I still respect him. But tonight, John Cena has done it. John Cena has become the GOAT. Very small time alongside Travis Scott. Might be an unbeatable duo. Don't forget, folks, the post show is coming up. Go Testator Company with plenty to break down tonight. I want to thank everyone. The over 124,000 that showed up.
That was pretty interesting, though. Pretty interesting. Obviously, yeah, The Rock sent Travis Scott, but no Rock, no, that's crazy too.
WrestleMania weekend. We're not done yet. We got Monday Night Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania tomorrow night here in Vegas. Good night, everybody, from Sin City, from Wade Barrett, who had a tremendous debut on the commentary desk at WrestleMania, to my buddy and partner, Pat McAfee. I'm Michael Cole. The post show is next. We'll see you tomorrow night on Monday Night Raw.
Emmy winning The Traitors is back.
All right, all right, man.
This game is torture.
Man, I am so happy. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of people wanted John Cena to win his 17th championship at WrestleMania, his last WrestleMania. I mean, if he had the whole rest of the year, I mean, I didn't really, so Cena leaves now. Bye. I mean, I don't think he's going to actually take the title, walk away, or whatever. I mean, somebody's probably going to come. Is he going to be on the Raw after WrestleMania, or he going to be on SmackDown? So he probably be on SmackDown more than likely. I think he's advertised for that one. But yeah, if he had the whole rest of the year, it didn't really make sense for him to actually win it at WrestleMania. But I mean, they did it. I mean, yeah, they did it. I know some people was like they're gonna have a repeat. Yeah, my guy was like they're gonna have a repeat from last year's WrestleMania. And then once the referee went down, I already knew some shit was going down. But Travis Scott came out. I was thinking that The Rock was gonna come out a little bit else, but Travis Scott just came out and helped John Cena. Obviously, we already knew that was straight up from The Rock. Obviously, sending it over to Travis Scott, him at WrestleMania. So obviously, Rocky couldn't make it though. But what a WrestleMania, man. WrestleMania 41 is in the books, man. And I asked you guys, man, what was your favorite part about WrestleMania 41? What was your favorite part about WrestleMania 41? I got a couple of them, man. I mean, obviously, Jey Uso winning the World Heavyweight Championship. Dominic Mysterio winning the Intercontinental Championship. I thought was just fabulous, man. I really want to say those really were my like two favorite moments of WrestleMania. The main event tonight, I really could care less who won, for real, for real. I mean, Cena winning 17, okay, good. Cody loses a win, I mean, hey, all right. And then another thing, the Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, CM Punk match, because I predicted that shit like weeks ago. But yeah, those three was the big three highlights of WrestleMania. My guy said mine was the triple threat of night one. Yeah, like I was just saying, the triple threat night one was just definitely spectacular in how they did that. Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, they had a fight that was a fight. So yeah, I mean, the least favorite maybe the New Day winning their tag team titles against the War Raiders, El Grande taking on Ray Phoenix. Even Randy Orton taking on Joe Hendry. I mean, I like the surprise, but I didn't think Randy Orton had to really squash him. They really had to like do him down like that in 5 minutes or so. Like, you feel me? I looked around, I turned around, I asked my son to do something, pick something up. I turned back around. He was delivering Joe Hendry an RKO, and that was it. I have to agree. Yeah, come on, man. Yeah, that's been my favorite part of WrestleMania. Yeah, Jey Uso winning the championship. Dominic Mysterio winning the Intercontinental title, and the triple threat match. The triple threat match was nice. Becky coming back, teaming up with Lyra Valkyria. I mean, okay, two country women teaming up, to take the title. Liv Morgan had a wonderful year last year after dethroning Becky Lynch. You saw her face when Becky Lynch came out, but dethroning her and, starting this revenge tour, this Liv Morgan revenge tour, and going on it and conquering everything, taking Dirty Dom from Rhea Ripley, beating Rhea Ripley at SummerSlam, and all this stuff like that. And then Raquel comes back. Now, not Becky, but Bianca and Jade no longer tag team titles. I mean, champs. Let's put the titles on Liv and Raquel. I feel like Liv Morgan could have been added in that women's championship match, if anything. Now, What would you do with Raquel? I'm not sure, but I think Liv could have been in that triple threat matchup with Bianca, Rhea Ripley, and Io Sky. I think that would have been nice. Even if you took Rhea out of that and just replaced her with Liv and had Rhea find a tag team partner to take on Lava and Becky, I think would have been even cool too. But yeah, man, I mean that was some cool stuff. Stone Cold announcing the attendance and running into the barricade wall with the four wheeler. I think was the OMG moment of WrestleMania, man. You could tell Nick Khan and all WWE's officials and executives was over there checking on the little girl and the family front row. But yeah, when the guy was like Stone Cold may come back out there, I was like, look here, I don't think Stone Cold. I see you want. What did he say? Hold on, real fast.
But there was no referee, Peter. Yeah, at that moment you go, Cody hits his crossroads.
Hold on.
You knew there could be trouble, and of course here it comes. AA after AA to Cody Rhodes tonight. We were losing count of how many there were as time and again Cena would put Cody right on the brink of a loss. And look, it seems like Cody cannot get the break. Here comes Travis Scott taking his sweet time.
Must be
Cody Rhodes out of a title
I must be doing this thing. Unless that's what he tried to send me.
At the moment when John Cena turned against Cody Rhodes, it was Travis Scott by the final boss inside. The Rock gave the order, and it was Travis Scott who put hands on the undisputed WWE champion. He returned tonight in the middle of the championship match.
Oh.
On first take on Friday, Cody told me, if I see Travis Scott, I'm getting that.
Okay. Yeah. I have to agree. Yeah. Yeah. But those was the real big highlights, man, of tonight's tonight's episode, man. Of tonight's event of WrestleMania, both nights, man. Of course, you got the Raw after WrestleMania. So much shenanigans are probably gonna pop off tomorrow night, and definitely can't wait for that, man. Definitely can't wait for that. Yo.
Here's the receipt. And Cody was very open about that receipt that we be given here tonight, and he did just that. But at what cost? Then the moment of truth would come for Cody Rhodes as he rid the ring of Travis. He had the championship in his hand, but instead of hitting John Cena with it, it was a low blow.
Yeah, we were expecting Rusev and got Lawler. Why they do Joe Hendry like that?
Finally, John takes control of it, hits Cody Rhodes in the head with the WWE Championship, and Joe, unfortunately, that was all that was needed. Chad Patton, the referee, finally gets back in the ring, and John Cena pins Cody Rhodes as he said he would. Not off an AA, a five-knuckle shuffle.
Yo, man, that was crazy. I'm trying to. Come on, man. Start moving too slow. There you go.
Cover and a win. And with that, John Cena is the undisputed WWE champion. Let's go to Kathy Kelly.
Yeah, thanks so much, Joe. I am standing outside the bus of former undisputed champion Cody Rhodes. That is so surreal to say. He has really held down this company for the last calendar year. I mean, even going back further, holding that championship for 378 days. That is tonight.
That's crazy.
The man spent years trying to finish his story, only to watch it unravel at the hands of Travis Scott. Cody, can we work with you? What's next? I don't understand. Well, that is the Cody Rhodes we have not seen in a minute.
Kathy, I know you're very close with Cody.
Yeah.
How would you describe the look in his eyes?
Oh, let me go back in there. That y'all still loud.
I mean, it looks like he is very somber. He is devastated. He is still processing all of this. I mean, we talk about how hard he fought to get here, and to watch it just lose everything that he's worked for, lose everything that he's built, lose everything that he loves. just because of John Cena and Travis Scott. I think I'm still processing it. I can't imagine how he feels.
All right, man.
You're probably going to station yourself right there.
Yo, what it do? What it do? What it do?
Very understandable, though, that he has to gather himself right now. Listen.
Yeah, yes, I'm still live. I'm actually still live on on my channel as well. Yeah. I saw your message. I thought you was like, yo, I see you still on. Hop on, and I already knew you. I already knew it. I already knew it.
They will not. It was a factor in many ways. Guess what? There is poetry for John Cena. He heard the fans all those years. Let's go see
Yeah.
Cena sucks. And tonight he made a decision.
Mm.
I'm going to make those fans miserable. I'm going to ground and pound. Double axe
Oh,
handle.
go ahead. I mean, like, what we gonna start at though?
There's no celebration. There's no big anything.
Mm.
John Cena, whether it's disgusting or not, gets his poetic moment. Right. And to your point, I don't think he cared to have a match that was worthy of being put in a loop. Look, he said, I'm not going to make any changes to the way I look, to the way I come out. That WrestleMania entrance was one of the simplest, most minimalist entrances you'll ever see. All black, simple. He was just there to win. He wasn't there to entertain. He wasn't there to put on a classic. All he was there to do is win. And so many times you want to look back at the incredible match that took place to get a record that was broken, a record that has stood the test of time. And you look back at this match, and like you said, this is not a match that we're going to look back at fondly 20 years later, but he didn't care. It wasn't about that. On a weekend where we did have matches that were absolutely sublime. Beautiful. They were fought, competed at a level, but this is what this year and it's about. It's nasty, it's ugly, it's unexpected, and it's a result that not everybody's going to be happy about. John Cena is the undisputed WWE champion. He passes Ric Flair in history for the most titles. We're going to hear from everybody involved in what was an amazing WrestleMania 2 days. Over 124,000 people were here in Vegas to see it. And now they're all gathering outside here for the punk show. We'll take a
Okay.
live from Vegas. Cena's the new champ.
I know what justice is. I know what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a detective with the NYPD. I had to take an oath in order to get this job. Every day I wake up and try to honor that promise that I made to this city.
Was good.
I told you to keep my promise.
Get it as fast as an hour with express delivery. Welcome to your world.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your terms, when your girl math starts math, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start building. So when you don't have a simple thing, hustling for something better, baby, you're making it.
My new boyfriend. So sweet. You just
Mm.
What are you two looking at? Toothpick. What did you say? Toothpick. Tickets to the show with no fees.
TickPick, the only major no-fee ticket site with the same seats at better prices.
Want the effects of Viagra? Come faster. Sparks are designed to dissolve under the tongue to hit your bloodstream faster than traditional pills, with a dual-action formula to deliver a stronger boost. Rose Sparks contain tadalafil, which lasts longer in your system, so you're ready to go for up to 36 hours. Sparks hit faster and stronger to work longer. Say it with me. Faster, stronger, longer. Sparks. See if Rose Sparks are right for you at ro.co/swim.
Wait, next weekend?
Okay, let me go first. Yo, the reason, man, I when I heard the song went off, I was like, okay, Travis Scott coming out, I bet. And like you mentioned, Brian, and you got halfway through, I'm thinking, I bet. Right when he got to the rap halfway, if it's small, like it comes the Rock, right? The Rock got to be coming out, but my man came all the way out there, walked down slow to the jump. But I think, I think also if The Rock was going to be there, and I think involved in any capacity, I think they probably would have went with the original idea. If that's the only thing I'm thinking, and instead of just having him, if he didn't come down there at all, maybe he just wasn't there. Like that was the thing because that's why he didn't wasn't competing at this year's WrestleMania, either facing Roman Reigns or whoever else he was going to face, whether it was Cody. Be- and I'm not trying to defend it, but from what they told me, from what they said at Elimination Chamber, Rock, Travis Scott, and John Cena is in an alliance. So I mean, yeah, Travis Scott did come down, and yeah, it was weird. Yes, that's exactly what they wanted, though. That's exactly what they wanted. Yeah,
We're doing called Lamar, so the magazine. Since you've entered the age of 20 feet, the rest of the lights of Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and now you got your WrestleMania moment.
yo, 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 man. Appreciate everybody definitely tuning in to the live, man. Yo, make sure you definitely follow the 11:30 podcast on all social media platforms. What a WrestleMania was. The highlights definitely will be posted on the 11:30 podcast TikTok page and YouTube channel, man. Well, definitely on the 11:30 podcast TikTok page. But you guys, man, yo, what a night. We'll be back at it for the Raw after WrestleMania tomorrow night watching Raw. And yo, we'll see you guys for SmackDown. What a WrestleMania. What a WrestleMania, man. All right, you guys, man. Until next time, we out. We better be going ahead on out of here and enjoy the rest of your night, man. Hope you guys enjoy the roast if you guys are watching it as well. But be easy, be smooth, give all the glory to God, man. Won't he do it? Yo, tell a friend, tell a friend. Happy WrestleMania.